way to be a parent, as coming from a parent, the proper way to be a parent is to just educate your kids on the dangers, but don't like tell them that they're not allowed to explore themselves, because that's dangerous. I think, you know, saying that you have to be abstinent until marriage and shit like that just encourages the kids to be less safe, because they feel like they have to hide it. And if they have to like get into that situation where you have to hide it, they're not getting protection, they're not getting birth control, they're not being safe, they're trying to hide it. But I think by being a good parent and like just educating your kids and like giving them the tools that they need to stay safe, instead of shaming them for exploring themselves or whatever the fuck they're doing, that's the problem. He said that he didn't like light. You know what I'm gonna do to answer that? I'm gonna fucking turn my light on. Hell yeah, torches everywhere. Fuck you. I'm just cis now. You saw that? I wish it was that easy. Goddess of War, Cis Ascension. Welcome to the club, sister. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes. A tone shift though.
Yeah, I can just jump really in and out. In and out. And up and down. And back and forth. And down again.
Even your wife is like, fuck no, yeah. She's in the background like screaming. There's just joined Shadow, yeah. More trans women need to be in voice acting. We have magic power. I lost. Wait, isn't this the third DLC right here? Yeah, go ahead. You can use the clip.
Sometimes, even so, I am compelled to present. Am I wrong to feel?
Sure, sure, why not?
Sometimes, even am I wrong? Maybe we're all in the moment we're born.
That's it. And I never understood why I didn't like cameras. I thought it's just because like I just didn't want to be on camera. I didn't realize that it was like completely tied to dysphoria. I just didn't like looking at myself because I didn't like the way I looked. And it's because I have dysphoria. Now I actually don't mind the way I look, so I don't mind being on camera. Are we rich now? It's missing 3 cents, yeah. But anyway, someone in here, where are they? Someone in here said something stupid. It was right here. You're not even trans though. So, I'm cis now in chat. I've ascended. But yeah, apparently because I'm a lesbian, I can't be trans. Yeah, I've ascended. I've ascended chat. Ascension. The stories, and they were like so proud of themselves. They were like, today I clocked a trans woman, and like I said that she was really pretty, and then I kind of just like walked away and laughed to myself because you know she looks so happy to hear that. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you bragging about that? Like you made someone's day. What the fuck? Like it's that simple, and they don't understand like that. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Like just be kind. They don't understand like it's someone who doesn't affect you. Own her by making her feel happy. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking stupid. It's someone who doesn't affect you. I would never advocate for that. Just like heads up. They're so fucking stupid. It's someone who doesn't. I would never advocate for that. Just like heads up. I would never advocate for that. I will say, the vertical. Yeah, I streamed yesterday. Yeah, I lied. That's all I am, is a liar. I'm a stinky liar. I love lying so much. Are you ready to go? But I always find it so funny that people are talking about like Superman, like Superman's like not woke and shit. And it's like, Superman's about a fucking immigrant. Like, the entire movie is about an immigrant who, like, immigrated to Earth, and people are like, they're gonna make Superman woke. And it's like, Superman's always been woke.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Come closer, I prefer not to have to shout.
I need your help. Please come with us.
I didn't know he actually reacted if you don't talk to him immediately.
Don't be afraid. My guardians will not harm you.
I'm scared, meow. I'm scared, meow.
Don't be afraid.
I think it encourages it because, you know, they're being defiant to their parents and stuff, and like, why would you want to listen to your parents? I think the proper way to be a parent, as coming from a parent, the proper way to be a parent is to just educate your kids on the dangers, but don't like tell them that they're not allowed to explore themselves, because that's dangerous. I think, you know, saying that you have to be abstinent until marriage and shit like that just encourages the kids to be less safe, because they feel like they have to hide it. And if they have to like get into that situation where you have to hide it, they're not getting protection, they're not getting birth control, they're not being safe, they're trying to, yeah, they're fucked up. All the people accuse me of using voice changers. Ah! She presses her feet, oh my fucking god. Imagine. Look at them, they're just like swiggity swooting them under the booty. I saw the movement. The fuck? What am I supposed to...
Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this?
Hi, Bloodsy again. Hello, hello. Everyone come in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brah. I hope you had a wonderful stream on Velantro again, Bloodsy. Thank you for rating me again. Everyone coming in. My name is Whooith. I am usually a druid VTuber, but today I'm just like, just a girl. I'm just a girl today, chat. Welcome in. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go do some stretches. Go get some food if you need it, and have a wonderful night. If you're gonna hang out, that's cool too. But thank you for sharing your community. I'll take care of them. She's got one Joker sticker left to 100% keep the game now. I don't know what that means. Can't stay, so sorry. Love you. Love you too. I don't know what that means. Just add a little breathiness. Not. That's not what I mean.
Hey, Whooith. I hope you're doing well.
You gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. Stop it. I'm not teasing you. I'm just saying, going from the blunt, and just adding a little bit extra.
Like yeah.
Start talking a little bit quieter.
More breath, less moan.
Less moaning, just more breathiness.
When the sunlight strikes, raindrops in the air.
When the sunlight strikes, raindrops in the air, they act as a prism. Just like that.
Yeah.
Just nice and calm. Stop moaning. Stop moaning. Don't do it.
You can't stop me from moaning.
And then they have like various others like that. It's just like, it's like a giant group of like awful people. And they got really mad at me for fucking pointing all this out. TLDR, if I had. The ads are a paid actor. What's up, chat? Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Good evening. Hello, Thursday. What is going on? Hi. Sorry it took me a little bit to start up. What was I doing? I like did no preparation for the stream, so like normally I have everything prepped before I go live, but this time I just like I like just went live and I just like did everything afterwards. So it took me a little bit longer than usual. You didn't take that long. It's fine. Okay. What's up, Soraya? I saw Soraya get the first. Hell yeah. Smallbean, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Stella, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Cozy, hell yeah. And the uwu. What's up, Stella? What's up, Silly? Who else is here? Limbus, hello. Do. Is that everyone? Oh, what's up, Fight? Hello. I'm just scrolling. I'm not even reading. I'm just looking at names. Hey, Best Grill. Hello, with IRL tuber, Smallbean, and every non in the chat. It's me, you best friend Grill. I was starting to think you were not going to stream today, but I'm glad I was wrong. No, I was doing something before I went live, so it took me a little bit longer than usual. Normally it's a lot faster. What's up, Sad Cheetah? Okay, I think that's everyone. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? You guys have a good Thursday so far? Was your Thursday okay? Did you guys have like a great Thursday so far? I don't know why I keep asking the same question. I thought it was late, but I guess I was wrong. I just went live basically. I essentially just went live. Like just a second ago. I am way too eepy already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're eepy. I'm sorry you're eepy. That's what happens when you don't live in the proper time zone. You could live in the, the proper and the correct time zone, but instead you're living overseas, so imagine not living in the proper time zone. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired of very parasocial people. I don't even know if they're being parasocial. I think this is more of like people are going out of the way to. I talked a little bit about how chuds have a playbook, right? They always go out of their way to attack you, and when you react, they're like, "Whoa, you're obsessed. Are you into me?" And it's just really weird. And that's something that I noticed, like, when it comes to, like, relationships online and stuff. I think that kind of happens no matter what when you're dealing with, like, conflict and stuff. But it's also in general, like, the whole thing with me and Yara. Like, people like, try to ship me and Yara. But I think if, let's like, play in the hypothetical. If me and Yara both had a gender identity of, like, being a cis man, like, we were both men, we wouldn't get shipped. And it's the fact that since we're friends, we get shipped because we're women. And it's really weird how that works, because it doesn't really happen to men. Like, men, you see, like, the gayest shit ever, and they just shrug it off like that's whatever. That's normal. That's just dudes being dudes. Like, they never get accused of shipping and shit. And so it's always so weird. And that happens in conflict too. Of, like, when someone doesn't like someone and they make it known that they don't like them, they're like, "Oh, well, they're just obsessed with you. You're just obsessed with me." And it's such a strange phenomenon, and it's a little annoying and just disgusting. It's like such a disgusting phenomenon, because it's not always about liking someone. Like, we're not fucking in high school. Like, stop treating shit like we're in high school. I'm too old for this shit, chat. I'm 35. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I thought it was late. No, I read that. Started with a bad headache, but it was fine overall. It didn't happen today, but I had some girl tell her that she has a huge crush on me, so it's been a good week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. High five. High five. I just woke up, joined me in the EP. What's up, Sleepy? Hi. Not living in America, yeah. Yeah, sure, let me just pop over to your time zone. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up? Fucking name, Conk. I love it. What's up, Conk? How you doing? Just come in here, just straight up named Conk. Oh my god. I am cute. Yes, you are. Good. Good. I'm glad you finally accepted that you're cute, Yara. Besides, I don't need to. You don't have to gotcha me. I know I'm cute. I know I am adorable. I know I am pretty. So you don't need to gotcha me on that one. No, it's knockout crepe. No, it's cock. Come on. No, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Just the fucking frowny face that I did I accuse you of being cock. Chad, I have a fucking nasty ass zit right here, like on my nose, and I keep like putting a cover up, and it's not working because it's not healing. So I wear glasses, and I think like on the bridge of your nose is like the worst place to get a fucking zit because. And by the way, yes, you guys remember being told when you were younger that as you got older, your acne would go away. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it when they say that. Like that totally did not happen. Your acne definitely doesn't go away when you go older, like people say it does. Remember being younger, the ancient years? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Steam? Hello. Everyone say hi for the first time chatter. Hello, hello. Everyone's cute, yeah. I agree with Whooith. Anyway, what's up? What's up, Nyara? How you doing? Do you like my clickbait title? Do you like my clickbait title? My wife is in the bathroom right now, so she's not gonna be able to jump in yet. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to you about that, did I? Um, yeah, it's an ongoing like drama, but apparently someone told me that I didn't actually watch the footage or anything, because I'm not gonna watch her stream because I am not giving her a view, and I'm referring to Akko in here because I'm just like, as long as they call me they or he, I'm just gonna keep misgendering her. So, um, let's go. Let me try to find it. Boo boo boo. Where is it? Do do do. And teach me your ways, Sensei. Is that Baby No Money? Yeah, it's Baby No Money. Anyway, this is the thing I was talking about right here. Yeah, someone sent me a message about this, and apparently she was on stream, uh, like fantasizing about being my wife, and I was like, that's total normal cis thoughts. I know it was like from a point of view of like putting herself into my wife's shoes, but like this is I didn't watch the footage, so I don't know what like the footage is, but apparently it was like an implication of trying to she was trying to like moral shame me, I guess, because it was about how my anniversary, because the day of my anniversary was on the 6th, and while I was at work, I was on Twitter all day. So like, why would I not get on Twitter just because it doesn't make any sense? Like, I'm always on Twitter when I'm at work. And then after I got off of work, we literally went out, and I didn't get on Twitter until I got back home. And it's like, but yeah, they're trying to like moral shame me because I wasn't spending every single moment off of Twitter, and it's like you're just assuming things because you don't know that people have jobs, and I don't know. Like I just go on Twitter a lot at work because I have a job that allows me to do that. So is this like a weird fetish? I'm assuming so. I don't know. Yeah, I would just like straight up say that as long as Akko keeps calling me they or he or whatever, and not my proper pronouns, I'm just gonna keep misgendering her because I'm a bitch. So it's just loser behavior. It is. It is loser behavior. I think Akko prefers she. I think so too. Didn't she say when my parents had an anniversary, they would take a week off? Must be nice. Yeah. If I could have taken a week off to spend with my wife away from work, I would have done that. But I have a job, so adults have jobs. I wasn't born into luxury. Sorry, I wasn't born into luxury. I don't have rich parents. I have to, I have to actually work for myself. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're very clearly like very mad because I'm calling them out and pointing all the hypocrisy. But yeah, I had a friend of mine. Like looking into it. I watched maybe 5 minutes of Akko's stream, and he spent most of the beginning just pure coping, and even brought up Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus, totally unprompted. By the way, it's July 1st. I told everyone in this chat that if you did not watch Amazing Digital Circus by July 1st, that you're gonna get spoiled. Okay, so Jax is a trans girl, like it was confirmed by Gooseworks. So, comparing yourself to Jax or bringing up Jax randomly when you're talking about breaking out of your egg, like that's weird. That's not a normal cisgender thought. But yeah, it's like apparently the entire stream she was just talking about me for the first few hours, and yeah, apparently was trying to like put herself into my wife's shoes and fantasize about being my wife, which is really weird because I'm not interested in men who LARP as women online. Men who LARP, sorry, women who LARP as, sorry, men who LARP as a different race and gender online. I'm not interested in that. I don't know if I want to upload me talking about it. It's probably not worth it. I think it is what she wants. I think she wants to keep that drama going. And I just don't care. Like, I'm about to drop it. Like, this is how much I don't care. You get an entire 5 minutes with me and now it's over. I'm not going to talk about you for 2 hours. I don't care about you. I might just talk about the same stuff with Jax. And yeah, I mean, that's a good way to go about it. Can we get a progressively less opaque trans flag? Maybe. Let me pull this up. Where's my chat? There it is. My chat was like way over there. Oh, like Akko doesn't live on her Twitter. Yeah, Akko's literally on Twitter like 24/7. Also, what's up, awkwardly? Hi. I didn't even see you there. Hello. What's up, Lydian? Congrats on having a wife. Yeah, she's about to join us in a second. I'm trying to catch up on chat because I was like yapping. Yesterday in stream, I was watching on the train back home from Chicago, and people gave me looks when I was laughing. It is loser behavior. Akko stopped calling me she, her the moment I called her he, they. Wait, what? That's really weird. That's really weird. She's always called me they, and it's like I would like if she wants me to stop calling her she, then she needs to call me she. Like it's that simple. Like it's like equivalent exchange. It's like Full Metal Alchemist. Come on. Total sis, yeah. Weird for a cis guy, yeah. Why they decided LARP is a person of color instead of just saying their model is tan or something? I can't comprehend that. Yeah, they say they're Gyashu or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's really strange. Akko always told me he doesn't care, so I switch around. Allegedly. Allegedly. Anyway, my wife essentially does not want to. She's tired of being talked for, so we're gonna get. Yeah, there we go. Gyoza, it's gyoza. Gyoza. Yeah, it's gyoza. What is that? What's the pronoun? What is the actual term? No, it's not gyoza. Gyaru. Yeah, I think It is probably Gyaru. Yeah, Gyaru is a prominent Japanese fashion lifestyle subculture characterized by a rebellious, nonconformist attitude. What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with? Huh? It's basically just. It's just alternative. That's all it is. Gyaru women are just tanned. Her model is not tanned. That is not tanned. That is not a tan model. That that is not a tan model. It's a very badly tan model though. That's like burnt. It's tan Gyaru. That's not a tan model. Have an entire aesthetic. I just fucking cut myself on my own desk. Have an entire aesthetic. It's not just tan. Gangura. Gara is also ugly as fuck. Yeah. I don't know. It's so strange. Anyway. Hello, Small Bean. I undeafen. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Hold on. I'll try refreshing. What is that smile you just sent me? Can you hear me? Can you refresh your thing? I can't hear you. It's just Control R on your Discord. I like how we set this up before we started streaming and it's still fucked up. We literally just set this up on stream, like off stream. And it's already fucked up. Hold on 1 second, chat. Testing. Gotta love Yetis. Hold on. Gotta love Yetis. They're so good. Anyway, what's up, Small Bean? Why is it every time you get you in Discord, it's always fucked up?
Because I don't use Discord enough.
You don't use Discord enough? Let me turn you up. There we go. You're louder. Hello, Small Bean.
Hello.
Make sure to hold your push to talk a little bit longer than usual so it actually goes through. You have a Yeti? I think it's because we use NVIDIA Broadcast too, and NVIDIA Broadcast is a kind of a bitch sometimes. What do you think about all this, Small Bean? About what's going on?
I just I'm fucking tired of fucking seeing people in your comments post trying to speak for me because I'm not a loud voice on the internet.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. If you're not like actively engaging with people like I do, then you end up just like being a silenced voice and
It's the fact that I get talked for like I'm a fucking helpless little animal that gets fucking backed into the corner. And then when I actually eventually do fucking bite back, it's like, oh, surprise Pikachu face.
or they're all like saying that you're emotional, which I think we saw that like on the thing a second ago. Hold on, let me find it. I retweeted Syndicate because I saw Syndicate had retweeted something about it. Yeah. I can't even see this because I've got her blocked. Hold on, let me unblock her for a second so I can actually see it properly. Yeah. You're so fucking pathetic, mind your fucking business. Imagine making unsolicited tweets about someone else's personal life and marriage to compensate for the fact you're a lonely virgin-ass piece of shit that only goes with dopamine fix from harassing others. Fuck off. I fucking love Syndicate. She's so great. But yeah, apparently she had something to say about the fact that you were coming on the show. Like you were going on my stream.
That just screams stalker. Like
Uh-huh.
like 100%.
Yeah. It's obsessed, and it's funny because like they're like obviously obsessing over me and then saying that I'm obsessed with them and I don't give a fuck about them. Like it's literally a waste of my time to even consider thinking about them.
It's like I was talking with you today about how you showed me of their response, and I'm just like I should just unblock her and just fucking chew her out, but then at the same time it's just gonna make shit worse. Basically, them saying, "Oh, you're too emotional." Oh, Whooith is sending her wife after me. Oh my god, I'm so innocent in all this. I'm being attacked.
I forgot to mention she's in the same room as me. Like every time I'm streaming, every time I'm on Twitter, like she's in the same room as me. Like you guys hear her laugh all the time. Like she is literally like 5 feet that way. Like she is always around me, like 24/7. Like we are around each other 24/7. Like to the point that we have separation anxiety when we're not around each other. That's just how our relationship is.
It's like, and I guarantee that eventually they're gonna come after me. Well, Small Bean has their account privatized, and they're probably saying shit, which I don't fucking say anything on Twitter at all.
They already have technically. I think I saw one comment say that my wife must be so ugly because why would she settle with someone so hideous?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. The fucking
I just I don't. First of all, I don't like pictures being taken of myself, let alone taking pictures of myself with my own freaking camera. And I don't post shit online because you firsthand have had people attack you by your appearance. And you are not an ugly person at all.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I like to play around with people and like play into it, but I don't think I'm ugly. I see Twitter as being parasocial. Yeah, always 24/7. You're so salty, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm starting to assume that if I see one of them trying to comment on my looks and it's like a faceless profile, it's just you know what it is. You know exactly what it is. I'm not. I will never agree with someone saying I'm ugly. I feel like we have this conversation like every other stream chat. I just don't. I don't agree with it. I just. I don't really think I'm like. I don't think I'm like a 10, but I don't think I'm ugly either. I'm awake. What's up, me cereal?
It's like I could sit there and show what I look like, but I don't want to because I know how people are. People are fucking cruel. And I know me personally, yes, I joke about me being ugly and everything, but everybody fucking does that with themselves. I don't want to fucking hear it from somebody else because I had to fucking deal with that shit throughout my whole fucking childhood, throughout school. I just, no.
Yeah, I remember you used to have to deal with it, and you still have like self-esteem issues because of it. So, and to me, you're like the most beautiful person I've ever met. So, I don't know. It's hard to like even imagine someone would ever think that you were ugly because it's just not true. And you deal with the same shit as I do. Like you have people that hit on you all the fucking time.
Mostly old men.
It's always men. I don't get hit on by women either. You definitely do not need to post a picture. No, you don't have anything to prove. I post pictures because I feel like feeling confident. That's the only reason I post pictures. I can change that. Soraya's gonna riz you up, so I mean. No, I mean that's the only reason I post pictures because I feel confident in myself. I don't do it for affirmation. It's more of like I felt really cute in this picture. I want to show my community what this picture looked like. Like I don't I can like find a bunch of things wrong with the picture I took yesterday. Like it really like accentuates like how old I am. Like that picture I took yesterday. But I'm not gonna like sit there and like let it define me. Like it's a cute picture. But like this is like a really cute picture. I love this picture. But like look, you can see like how you can see my wrinkles, you can see my pores, you can see all like you can see I have a zit right here. Like I can see these things. I know that like I don't have a perfect face or anything. I know I don't have like I know I'm not perfect, but I thought it was cute in this picture, so I showed it to my community. It has nothing to do with you guys. Like I don't do it for other people. I just do it because I want to share with my community that I'm a confident woman. That's all. That's the only reason I do it. I don't care what other people think about it. If I cared at all what people thought about what I look like, I probably wouldn't post pictures at all. I wouldn't be on camera right now. And it's so funny because it's like a repeating thing. Like every time I post a video of me like being on camera or something, I'll see someone like grab a screenshot of me like mid conversation. They're like, "Look how hideous you look," and it's like you're getting me mid conversation. Like anyone is gonna look fucking stupid when they get screenshotted when their mouth is wide open. Like I don't know. Like what's the point of that gotcha? It's so stupid.
It's like, why don't you fucking show pictures of like family members taking pictures of you like on like family holidays? It's like then fucking come talk to us because guarantee the pictures they've got taken of themselves fucking at like family events and shit, it looks fucking horrible. Like they always do. It doesn't matter who you are. Those pictures always look fucking horrible.
Is she picking up on my mic too, by the way, chatter? Not really. I just wanted to see if I need to mute or not, because I keep like muting. Okay, not really. Okay. Okay. I was like muting while she was talking, so it didn't like double it up. But if it's not doing it, I'll stop doing it. I don't know. It's cope. It's all cope, and it's ridiculous.
It's just like fucking literally I don't give a shit that you're on Twitter. It's a hobby. It's literally a hobby. That's if I was like, yeah, there's times that okay. There are times that I want you to take breaks. Yes. But I'm not gonna say, hey, you need to fucking get off this right now. That would be the same of you telling me to get off fucking Red Dead. That literally would be the same thing.
We don't
It's a fucking hobby.
like we don't own each other. Like we're partners. We have like equal grounds. Like I'll tell you if like I'm concerned about something, and I do listen to you when you're concerned about things, and I actually reflect on them. And that's just how a partnership is. That's the reason why most partnerships last so long, is because there's communication. If there's not communication, you're not going to have a long relationship. And that's the reason why I listen to my wife, but I don't tell her what to do, and she doesn't tell me what to do. We will bring up things that concern us, and if we want time to ourselves, we have time to ourselves. I'm not on Twitter 24/7. Like most of the time when you guys see me active, it's because I'm at work. I slack off at work. I don't care.
It also helps with your ADHD to focus on something while you're doing something.
Yeah, it's either I do that or I watch like TV shows while I'm working, and I don't like doing that because I feel like I'm not doing anything productive. My ADHD is so fucking insane, chat. Like I've been just sipping the coffee this entire time and I haven't touched my water.
Isn't your coffee gross right now?
It's fine. Yeah, I feel like when I just watch TV shows, I don't do anything productive, so I end up like kind of feeling like I wasted my day. So I get on Twitter and I shit the shit. I try to like network. I try to grow my platform. I try to, that's what I'm doing. That's the reason I'm on Twitter so much. I'm networking. It's my networking. This is what you call, what the fuck should I call it? I gotta think of something corny, chat. I want to think of an owl pun. I'm trying to think of an owl pun, chat. What's up, Taze? Hi. I love TV, but it's so attention demanding. Yeah. I'm shutting out right now. What's up, Shani? Hi. It's calling chuds out and making your name known. Yeah, I think that's really kind of what I'm doing. Like, I literally just call out chuds all day and dunk on them, and that's all I do when I'm on Twitter, and I have fun with it. It's like a hobby for me, and it keeps my ADHD like active. Yeah. It just like it grabs my attention and it holds me there, and that's the reason why I like doing it. I'm getting lost in random Discord servers while listening to the stream. I don't even know what to do about my Discord server because I look in there and I'm like, there's a new conversation again. Flow state. Wait, what's that? I've never seen that before. I have no idea what I just did. I think you... 200 jewels. Is that a gift?
Oh no.
I have monetization now. Yeah, it's because I'm monetized, so I guess you just paid something for it, I guess. I don't know. Flow state. I have no idea what I just did. You just like I clicked on something. I don't know what I did. Fucking love it. The server's only funky shit sometime. Hey, what's up, Allison? Hi.
My favorite thing about the chuds is the reason I made that DM to you so you could post about it was it's just like...
Make sure to get a little closer to your mic. You're like cutting out a little bit.
I am close to my mic, honey.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's the reason?
The reason is not only because people are talking for me, but also because they just literally fucking skimmed through to the only part where I didn't care about you being on Twitter on our anniversary. They didn't even see the part where I was like, we went out for fucking amazing food. We went out to our favorite coffee place. And then we came home. And it's just like, okay.
Oh, thank you so much for the jewels. Yeah, I don't know. I had fun, and I wasn't even on Twitter that much after we went out. I was just hanging out with you. I wasn't even really focused on anything. I don't know. People are so fucking stupid.
I saw under some comments saying that why would you admit you're happily married? It's like,
How dare
what?
I?
Oh,
How
I'm
dare I?
sorry. What?
How dare I admit that I'm so happy in my marriage? I think I saw some comments saying like, if you say that you're happy in your marriage, you're actually miserable. Like what? The amount of cope in those comments is insane.
And then I think somebody said, why would they admit that?
Why would they admit that?
Like, oh, are you that fucking miserable? Like, seriously, are you that fucking miserable?
Being happy is a crime, yeah. Because I think that you have to be single as a VTuber to bait the chat. And I don't give. I'm not. Chat, I'm not even being a VTuber right now. I'm using my camera. I can switch. Oh my god. Chat, be so parasocial for me right now, please. Please be parasocial for me. Oh my god. And do you want me, like, do you guys like it better if we're just like, if I don't admit that I'm in a relationship?
I don't exist. I'm not
Yeah,
here.
Small Bean doesn't exist. I'm gonna eat her.
I'm gonna fucking clip that out of
I'm gonna eat her.
context.
Small Bean's just my. Oh, we're just roommates.
Yep, we're just roommates.
We're just roommates. Then we just happen to be around each other 24/7 and make gay jokes all the time. And go blah blah
Wow.
and smack our bellies. The V divorce, yeah. I became a VTuber and I realized that I was not gonna be able to, you know, take advantage of my community unless I really tapped into the parasocialism. So you should now be obsessed with me, chat. You should always be obsessed with me because that's how it works. How dare?
Because there might be a chance.
There might
be a chance.
You might have a chance, chat. You might have a chance. You might have a chance with me. Imagine. Oh my god. It's so fucking annoying. We have a chance, chat. I'm remarried now.
So fucking annoying.
I'm remarried now. We're back. We're back. We're married again.
Oh my god. How was the divorce?
It was pretty good.
How was the divorce vacation?
I went on vacation.
Did you sleep with so many people?
Yeah. I was just like, you know, just fucking around the neighborhood. Happy remarriage. The clapper. Oh my god. And then you didn't want us to be parasocial. You're sending mixed signals. Well, when I become a VTuber, then the parasocialism is on. So you have to be parasocial to me when I'm a VTuber. But when I'm not a VTuber, don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. This isn't for you.
Don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
Don't talk to me. The clap emote's so fucking good. Chat, you know that Power World's new patch is supposed to come out tonight in like a few hours. Do I have Power World installed? I probably should install it. Install.
Oh, not to mention the fucking chuds. The chuds are like, your husband.
Yeah, when they talk about my husband. Oh my god. Are you a good husband? Do you take care of me?
More of a husband than probably them.
Yeah. I wasn't even like, even I don't really think I was a very good husband when I was, you know, still thinking I was a guy. I was like, before I transitioned, I was so off my own world and I'm just so angry all the time. And I, like, you guys know how, like, I take all my energy into, like, being really mean to bigots? Yeah, that energy used to go around to everyone. I used to be just a complete asshole to everyone constantly. Because it was me lashing out. I lashed out. I wasn't happy. I was depressed. I I was just a mean person because I hated everyone and I hated the world, and I'm I'm just happy now, and I funnel the anger that I have towards my life into something positive, which is can be a negative thing if you're on the wrong side of me, I guess. But it's so strange to me that people just continuously make fan fiction up about me. It's like I'll make like the funniest fucking joke ever, and they're like, "There's that male aggressiveness. There's that male aggressiveness," and it's like, you guys are so fucking stupid. You look very unhappy in the pre-transition photos. I could feel it. I don't know. I feel so much happier. I feel like I can be myself without feeling like I have to hide who I am. And the fact that there's so many people out there that just don't accept trans people for who they are, and they have an issue with it, even when they don't like aren't involved with their lives at all. Like, there's none of these people will ever be involved with my life. They will, like, they have a 1 millionth trillionth of a chance of ever even running into me in real life. So why is it their business about what I do with my life, or how I operate my marriage, how I operate my friendships? Like, it's so weird, and it doesn't come off as just being a stalker. It also comes off as just being very parasocial, which is so ironic that I just released a video about parasocialism, because I like released that, and this fucking idiot is over here being extremely parasocial. The pre-transition you had a negative aura. The current you has a very strong and gay aura. So I seem really gay. Cool. There are VTubers who have partners, fiancés, are married, even have children, and they're still popular. Tapping into the chud is not required. It's not, no. I don't know. I think they think the fact that I actually addressed what they said, like we addressed what they said, is an implication that it's not the truth. Like the response isn't the truth. And this is again something that's in the Chud playbook, because they'll make a ridiculous claim. Like they'll make some ridiculous claim, have a ridiculous question. And let me show you an example. I actually have an example of this, chat. I quite literally have an example of this. Hold on. This fucking Takasira idiot that I've dealt with on Twitter before. This person right here. I was making, this little shit post. You guys remember? You're not even trans though. You remember this shit post I was making? Apparently because I'm a lesbian, I can't be trans. I have a send in chat. This idiot who I've had back and forth with. What does your birth certificate say? And it says female. This is like sections of my birth certificate that I cut out, because I'm not showing my full birth certificate on Twitter, because that's how you get doxxed. I've tested, I've run it through shit. It basically, if you show even like the lettering of like where the name is, or the lettering of where the sex is, or like just how it is set up in columns, it can immediately detect what state you're from. So this is how I chose to do that. And this idiot immediately said that it was edited in Photoshop. So this is what I mean by like, this is the Chud playbook, because they'll make a ridiculous claim. You will go out of your way to prove them wrong, and they'll just make another claim. They'll just say you're lying. They'll say you're lying because they just keep trying to like spread the narrative. They keep trying to change the story. They keep trying to stay up on top. And it's not until they're proved wrong multiple times to the point that you annoy them that they'll just block you. And that's their playbook. That's how they work. And I'm pretty sure that this guy's like I'm pretty sure they're very close to blocking me, because I just keep ratioing them over and over again. Yeah, they're just moving goalposts. That's all it is. Why is his bio so weird? Because he's a fucking weirdo. My friend told me that I have a source. I have a friend who used to be a chud. They used to be a chud, and they transitioned, and now they're woke now. And they told me, and they've been in this scene for a long time, so they sent me this. Hold on. Trying to find it 1 second. They sent me something. I tweet too much, chat. I tweet too much, chat. Yeah, this right here. They said they're pretty sure AI Great Value Nagatoro is going to catch allegations at this point. Takashi Shida or whatever his name is. He strikes me as the type. He's a weirdo. I looked through his tweets and I have not met a single person like him that didn't later get accused of being a weirdo in DMs to women. These right-wing grift AI VTubers are so strange. Then they cry about being ignored by artists. Yeah, no artist wants their art stolen. I don't know if you guys look at their pinned post. This is their pinned post right here. Look at this. Look how pathetic this is. Is Chud being used as a diametric opposite to woke? Yep. That's what Chud is now. It's funny, I got in a spat with him again because I was like trying to think of how these right-wing VTubers always try to like cry victim. And I was like, I know this idiot that has it as their pinned post because it's like a 3 million impression post. And sure enough, there it is. Life of a right-wing VTuber tries to commission artist. Artist says, I don't support your ideas and drops you. Use AI for art. People cry about using AI and wishes death on you for not commissioning artists. They have this as their pinned post. What's up, Arrow? Hi. Yeah, this is their pinned post, chat. That's so weird. But, yeah. These chuds, these anti-woke people, are just forever cry bullies, forever victims. They'll continue moving the goalposts like over and over again. Even this conversation with Small Beans. Small Beans right here. She can speak for herself. People are free to ask any question. And that reminds me, chat, if you guys want any questions, you guys can ask questions because that's why she's here. We're gonna answer questions. Do you have any questions about our relationship? You have any questions about how, like what kind of stuff we do together? Like, then go ahead and ask that. But like, she's right here. You can talk to her. Like, I don't talk for my wife, please. I'm saying I'm talking for my wife, but don't talk for my wife, please.
I use what is the shampoo that we use?
We used the mane and tail shampoo and conditioner, the olive oil one.
That's how I keep my tail all fluffy.
Hi, Small Bean.
What's my favorite type of bean?
Favorite type of bean? Probably coffee beans.
Yep, coffee beans.
I know
They're actually really good covered in chocolate.
They are. I know victimization fetish is. I have encouraged former evangelicals and some that are far right. They are full of shit and delusional. Favorite dessert? What's your favorite dessert?
My favorite dessert is I like cheesecake.
I also like cheesecake. I want to mention she's lactose intolerant.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Her favorite dessert is cheesecake and she's lactose intolerant. Isn't that funny? Favorite fast food restaurant? You guys aren't gonna like the answer to that.
It's Cane.
Is it Cane's or is it Chick-fil-A?
It's Cane's for me.
I guess it depends on my mood, but it's probably between Chick-fil-A and Cane's.
I don't drink milk. I drink oat milk.
If your boat caught a flat tire while flying through the desert, which color would taste the best upside down?
Green.
Just green. Lactose racism is real sad when you enjoy pizza. We still eat pizza. Yeah, we drink oat milk. We're gay as fuck. You remember when I said that we are like so stereotypically sapphic? We love oat milk. We love oat milk so much. We're like so stereotypical lesbian couple, even though she's in a lesbian. What's your persona? I think Small Bean is her persona.
This is my persona.
Yeah.
I actually have another one. Hold on. I can switch over.
You're gonna switch over? Yeah, she's just a part-time lesbian. Oh, that's her other persona.
This is my other persona. Her name is Mahi.
What's up, Lion? I can make you a little bigger. Hold on.
Like Mahi. Like Mahi Mahi. Like the fish.
The fish. Is it Fox Fennec hybrid?
No, I actually misgendered Mike. This character goes by they them. They are a lynx shark.
A lynx shark. Very close.
You can make me small again.
What'd you say?
You can make me small again. I switched back.
You don't like being big?
No big, only small.
Only small? Okay. Both very cute. True.
I don't use Mahi a lot. I more reflect with this character.
I do like Whooith, like a lot. Like I like my VTuber model and I'm getting cramp. My fucking leg is just trying to betray me. And my leg cross and it's like nope. And I almost got a cramp there.
You just like move your leg and go.
That's how it felt. Is it even Small Bean if she can't fit in your pocket? I mean, I could like fit her. I could just like put her in the middle of my screen. There. Small Bean's the streamer now.
Cover up the boobs. No looking.
Oh my god, why are you talking about my boobs? What the fuck? That reminds me, chat. I just posted this on Twitter, but there's a fucking. My wife showed me a clip, and I immediately posted this on Twitter right
Video
here.
of me.
I followed her so fast on TikTok.
Look at this.
3 million people watched a video of me opening a 12-pack of soda, and half the
I fucking love her, by the way, because she reminds me of Chapel Roan. I love her.
comments are about my fucking cock. When you come on TikTok and ask trans women why they constantly come on TikTok to talk about being transgender, talk about trans-related issues, host live streams to advocate for our rights as transgender people in America, it's because when we come on TikTok and try to post a video about literally anything else, you guys make it about our fucking genitals. That's why. So if you're tired of hearing trans women come on TikTok and talk about how they're transgender,
Just replace TikTok with like any platform. Any platform, by the way.
then maybe shut the fuck up when we post about our favorite color or what our dog did today or the fucking meal we cooked for dinner. Maybe don't say, okay, but what's between your legs? That chicken looks good, sir. Ooh, that chicken looks nice. How's your cock? You're doing it. We're not doing it. We are existing as totally fucking normal people outside of your little ridiculous bubble of trans-obsessed bigotry bullshit. And every single time we try to post a video about literally anything, you bring it back to the fact that we're transgender. So, again, if you're so fucking tired of hearing trans women talk about how we're transgender, then maybe just realize that we're women who have normal hobbies and habits and experiences that we like to talk about on the internet, but every fucking time we do, you stay obsessed with lady cock.
I like how she said lady cock instead of girl cock. I love it.
Because they're so fucking gross.
They're so gross.
So gross.
I did a poll. This is what we had for lunch, chat. This is what we had for lunch. Are you guys jealous? Are you guys jealous? This is what we had for lunch. Are you guys
I
jealous?
love my pork rice. I love my pork rice. I love my pork rice.
Can I have a bite? Ramen.
Somebody asked what my favorite food was, just dessert. I don't remember.
It was just dessert. I don't know if anyone actually specifically asked their favorite food. They asked like favorite fast food.
Okay, fast food is Cane's, but favorite food is pizza in like any rice dish.
This is what I was talking about. I just did a random poll. I was doing this as a response to that Takashira idiot. I had sticky ribs noodles. Hi, first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter.
That sounds so amazing. Sticky rib noodle.
What are Chuds more obsessed with? Trans people, genitals, or both, obviously? Just overwhelming amount said both, obviously. It wasn't even a competition. I wish I had restaurants that good in my area. We have like very good restaurants where we live. I just wish we went to more places. We always go to the same place. We have a very specific place that we love going. It's a ramen shop, and it's so good. That's the place that I just showed a picture of. We go there like so often, which ironically, chat, the very first time we went to this ramen shop, the very first time was the day that Charlie Cook got shot. That was the very first time we went there. And because I remember eating ramen and reading the story about him getting shot. You guys have an amazing taste in food.
Listen. You give me like anything with rice, like pork, chicken, even vegetables with rice and like a gooey egg. Oh.
We're gonna have some macaroni with the chicken strip tonight for dinner, probably. We got some like you guys know the Bodak like ramen or Buldak ramen. They made like macaroni and cheese cups, and we bought some. I want to try it.
Go eating cheese again, being lactose intolerant.
You'll be fine. I could live on ramen. Unfortunately, we don't have a ramen shop anywhere close. There's like so many where we live.
I literally could live on ramen. I love the Bulldog rosé ramen, and I also love the I think it's like a grilled cheese flavor that they have, which you can only find at like Asian market.
Sane, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Put cozy.
I like how that was instantaneous, but if someone subs, it takes like fucking 10 minutes for it to kick in. I love Bulldog ramen. I never use the full amount.
No, neither do me. I like do use when I make it for us, I usually just do like a little tiny drop of it because I want just a little bit of spice. I'm a chicken shit when it comes to that type of level of spice.
I don't think there's anything else like I directly tweeted about I wanted to like cover. What's up, Lily? How you doing? I don't think there's anything I tweeted out specifically I wanted to cover. I did notice that fucking Magical Misa was talking shit about me. And that, oh yeah, so okay, let me cover that. I guess I will cover that. When I decided I wasn't gonna engage with Akko anymore, like publicly, which I guess that I went back on that anyway. I posted a fucking gif of Emmett Silk, and apparently that really, really pissed her off, so. I tweet too much. I tweet too much. I can't even find it. Oh, I found that one thing I was talking about. This person said trans people really like going after children, don't they? How to go trying to take down Angel. The Angel was the one who was like talking with the fucking voice changer that sounded like this.
They were sounding like this.
Oh my god, Glor!
Angel. That's Angel. Anyway, I said anyone can grift the right and grow an audience. It doesn't matter if I make fun of you or not. Right wingers have a plateau that does not exist with anyone else, which y'all love to bitch about. Example, image below, you go ahead and enjoy your echo chamber, you won't go far. And that's just the truth. The thing is like the only, like the biggest example of like a grifter in the VTuber sphere is like Kersha. And Kersha has a plateau. She is only relevant because of her getting canceled. Like, you can literally see it on the Twitch tracker. You can literally see it on the Twitch tracker. If it's gonna load.
Best girl, why does your glorp look like that? Why does your glorp look like that?
The smile.
What the fuck?
But you can see right here with Kersha. She had max viewers, 3,000 viewers in May of 2025. That's when the Vice article came out. That's when Nyara covered her. That's when Anna Valens, and she just like went down. She like doubled, tripled her view count, and now she's back to 1,000. They like surround themselves with drama. They surround themselves with drama, and that's the only way they even stay relevant. And if they don't do drama, they're no one wants to watch them. Like, they're boring. They're not interesting.
Oh my god, Cody.
And I think that's the reason why they keep like trying to push the narratives on stuff, and why they keep like grifting and saying weird shit like white supremacist shit is because they know that's the only way they're gonna stay relevant. Am I late a little bit? What's up, Ruby? How you doing? Yeah, why is that one glorps like a smiley face?
It's terrifying.
You can't think of any questions asked me. It's almost like you're always here, and like you're always in my Discord, and like you could have just asked Bean directly in the Discord. Which, speaking of which, if you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord.
Shameless plug. You need to do your merch too. You need to plug your merch.
You should get in my Discord, because if you join my Discord, then you're really cool. You're really cool if you join my Discord. And also, I have merch. I have merch, chat. There's merch. You guys should check out my merch. And there's my Discord. Alright, we're good. Could have been better, could have been worse. Well, I'm glad to see you here. You can hate me now. What's this? Oh god. What'd you just do?
Oh god.
Oh my god. I'm adding this immediately.
That.
Glorp feet. You can't handle another one. You should join my Discord.
Thanks, I hate. I absolutely love the Moyu.
Moyu. I don't have no money to buy merch with. I'm poor. No, it's fine. I'm just plugging it. I need to figure out how a way to make it so you can get merch for cheaper. I was thinking about making it so if you're like if you're a member on YouTube, like the $10 member, like you can probably get like a 20% discount on merch or something. I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Meow. It's weird that there's a limit to how many Discords you can join if you don't have Nitro. It's really strange.
I can't even imagine being in a shit ton of Discords.
Even with Nitro, there's a limit, but I think the limit's like 100 servers. But again, why don't you just leave servers? Why don't you just leave some of the servers? To be fair, I'm not really in a lot of servers. I left a lot of servers because I didn't really want to be in a bunch of servers.
Unless Best Grill is there to collect all the emotes.
All the emotes, yeah.
Probably all emotes.
Did I really add the glorp feed? I didn't see a single person use it yet. Oh, I saw. There we go. I saw Cody use it.
Yep. I had a feeling.
Is it because Discord wins most of their money as a company thanks to Nitro? I guess. Yeah, they get. That's actually where they get all their money. Cause, I mean, they're able to keep Discord ad free, which is really cool. I'm only in a shit ton of Discord servers because I'm too attached to a bunch of people on those servers, even if I don't talk to them regularly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Glorp feet, yeah. Do you have a problem with glorp feet? Do you have an issue with glorp feet? I think glorp feet's pretty cool, personally. I'm a big fan of glorp feet.
Good night.
Who's heading off? Oh, Soraya. It's almost 1 a.m. I am heading to bed. Good night, Owlin. Good night, Smallbean. Good night, chat. Have a good night. I'm trying to think of like what else we can add. I don't know if we need to add anything else. I don't know. We meant I guess we can talk a little bit about like some of the different like I've already talked a lot about how we met and stuff and I don't know, we can talk about some stories. We were just talking the other day, like outside of stream about how you used to sneak out of your parents' house to come visit me.
That was fun crawling through the back window.
Yeah.
I remember the first time that I did it, and I borrowed your mom's bike to come home, and
I remember that.
Freaking made it home, and I had left the back door unlocked, but my dad locked it obviously because I guess he let the dog out, and I was like, "Fuck." I don't know how to get back inside. And then I remember one of our back windows, you could easily open it from the outside, which yeah, that's not very safe. But
no.
Again, I moved. There was like a bunch of shit in front of the window because it was a storage area, and I freaking climbed through it. Fucking hurt my ribs, and freaking went inside, and I usually always called my mom. I think it was I can't remember why I called her, but I told her that I was like, "Hi, I just want to let you know that if you couldn't get a hold of me on the phone at home, I was out for a walk." And she's like, "Okay." Because I didn't want her like finding out that I snuck, which they already knew. I know that they already knew because parents always know.
What, know that their kid snuck out? I don't think they did know.
No, they did know. My sister told me that they knew that I did.
Oh, okay. Our life could have went a completely different way if I wasn't stupid. Oh my god. I still remember how they ended up like finding out that we were like hooking up and stuff. Because I was stupid and I left the receipt on the desk upstairs. That moment like changed our lives by so much. It's actually like crazy thinking back about that. When in the God's unholy creation is glorpy, don't worry about it. This might sound controversial, but I think you are the golden age Griffith of the online trans community, at least the more autistic leaning side of it. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Wait, is Griffith is that a person? I've actually never heard of that. I just exist. Never mind. Okay. I didn't understand the reference. I'm sorry. A Berserk reference. I've never watched Berserk. I'm sorry. I've never watched Berserk. That seems like something that I probably should watch, but I just never watched it. I've been pseudo locked out of Twitter human verification due to liking too many Whooith and Yara tweets too quickly. Worth it. Oh my god. Berserk reference. Oh yeah, I've never watched Berserk. I probably should, shouldn't I? Only watch it if you like being miserable. Is it depressing? The only thing I know about Berserk is it's some dude has a big ass sword in it. That's the only thing I know about Berserk. The manga's wait, you said the manga is better, and you didn't watch the anime. How do you know it's better if you didn't watch it? It's basically the inspiration for Dark Souls. Oh, okay. It's pretty dark. Caught. I'll have to look into it. Maybe. maybe I'll look into it. Lots of satanic shit going on. Wasn't there like the fucking Goblin Slayer was like really dark too? They have like really dark shit in that fucking anime. Grimdark. Yeah. You love dark stuff. A warning before you watch or read Berserk. It has a deep and dark sexual graphic content and gore. That's what I'm referring to when I said Goblin Slayer, because Goblin Slayer is the same way. I don't think being compared to Griffith is a good thing. I don't know what that means. Goblin Slayer's not that dark. Isn't there a fucking rape scene in like the first episode? It's just a very dark. Hey, what's up, Rory? How you doing? Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm glad you're doing okay. I was worried about you, Rory, because I was like, I kept tagging you like I normally do to do like a little gimmick, and you weren't responding. I was like, is Rory okay? And that's why I checked on you. Why don't people read on this site? I just read when I see it. I read when I see it. It was just the first episode. Oh, okay. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. We got like very sidetracked there. Yeah, I met my mom I met my wife when we were very young. I was like 15, maybe 14 when I met you. But we started dating when I was 15. I think we met and we didn't we know each other for like a year before we dated, or was it like a few months? I don't remember.
It was a year.
Yeah. It was probably like a year. So we met when I was like 14. Um and I started like playing hooky out of school and shit. I think that was it before or after we started dating?
After?
Yeah. I think it's because the funny thing is like looking back, the reason why I stopped like coming to school was because I was completely obsessed with playing Xbox. I was completely obsessed with playing Xbox and PS2 and just like playing video games, and I I was like such a depressed person. Like I would still come and visit my wife like all the time, but I was such a depressed person that I would just rather like put myself into video games and stuff like that. But I do remember I would come and visit, but she did used to get upset that when I didn't sometimes, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, sure. You ran downstairs? She just scooted away really fast. Should I do that? I ended up expelled from every school I went to because I was either skipping or in trouble. I just stopped going to school. I stopped going to school. I ended up becoming very truant, and I had like a I had a I had a like a fucking ankle monitor for a little bit because I was so truant and I wouldn't go to school. So I got into trouble. I've mentioned this story about my stepdad and stuff, and how I ended up threatening him with a machete because he was like really pissing me off, and he was a very abusive person. But I went to juvie because of that, and when I got out of juvie, I would guess it was a court order. I had to go to school, and I had a fucking ankle monitor because of it. All the way up until I was like 16, and then after 16, I dropped out. But like it's so crazy thinking back about that. I was like, I was such a bad kid. I was such a bad kid.
I apparently wasn't a bad kid. I was the type of kid that my parents didn't have to worry about me.
My school wasn't skippable, 5 miles from the nearest civilization in the middle of cornfield. I just didn't go to school. I just wouldn't leave. Because my like I had the house to myself because my parents like worked during the day. So I would just stay home. And there's nothing they can really do about it. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of my past. I only really remember things about my wife. I don't really remember things outside of it. I guess it just comes with remembering trauma and remembering like the good times that I had with my partner, and not really so much the bad times I did experience, growing up being abused by someone my entire life. Never was suspended from school, never was in juvie, finished all 12 grades plus pre-K and kindergarten. I hated every second of it. Look at the goody two-shoes over here. Cody is such a goody two-shoes. I feel like I was put in the backseat of my parents and I was reduced to a number on paper. Yeah. I don't know, there was no expectations for myself. It wasn't until I met my wife that I even considered the start of my life. But even then, like I mentioned how like sometimes I'll think back on my life, and I don't even like see it as my memories. I see it as my like other people's memories, and it's like apparently that's a very common thing. It's like a dissociative type of thing that a lot of trans people experience because it has to do with like queer time dilation and stuff. Basically, there's a theory called queer time theory, and it's implying that once you come out of the closet, your life changes, and it's almost like time goes slower than other people. And it's such a strange phenomenon, but I can see it because the last few years, like the last 3.5 years since I came out, has felt like 15 years to me. but it's only been 3.5 years. And that's such a crazy thing to really think about, because like I have only been transitioning for 3.5 years, but I feel like I've been like this for like 15 years. The time slowing down part, I mean, yeah, that's a theory called queer time. It's like queer time theory. Basically, once you start living as yourself, it's like your life is starting over. And I think a lot of people will notice that too, especially if you're queer, you're LGBT. When you came out finally, did you notice that your life changed? Did you notice that you were happier? Did you notice that time felt like it was slower? And and then you think about it, and it's like, shit, I've been transitioning for 3.5 years, and I look like I've been transitioning for 15 years. And there's people who tell me that I look like I'm fucking 24. There's people who think that I'm literally a few years older than the legal drinking age. And it's like I de-aged. It's like I am. I went from someone who was like looking like I was fucking almost 40 years old, and now I look like I'm 20. And it's such a crazy. And it's not. I don't think it's because of like queer time theory. It's just because I take care of myself now. I wash my face twice a day. I make sure like my hygiene's good. I take care of my teeth. I just do so many other things. I quit smoking. I used to be a smoker. I completely quit smoking. And I just entirely focus on myself and making sure that my health is good, because I want to be here. I want to be here for my kids. I want to be here for another 40 years for my kids. I want to be here to see them succeed in life. And before I transitioned, I never saw any point of that. I didn't think I was gonna live another 30 years. I thought it was gonna be over within the next few years, because I was so depressed. I was so miserable. And if hadn't taken that plunge with my wife and taken that first step to talk to her and explain to her how I was feeling, if I had never done that, then would I still be here? Depression hasn't been dealt with, but I'm definitely happier than I was pre-trans. Going from living dead to actually alive, you mean? Yeah. But I mean, the whole concept of queer time theory is basically implying that you're going from an extremely depressive state, or like a completely like you're bottling things up, and then when you actually release all those things and you allow yourself to breathe and be happy, then time goes slower. It doesn't feel like it's going slower, but in fact sometimes it feels like it's going faster. But then you remember and you realize it's only been a fraction of the time that it's felt like. It's felt like you're reliving your life. You're being your true self, and you are allowed to do that. And you weren't allowed to do that before. It's such a crazy concept, because I'm so much happier. I was miserable. I was so miserable. I hated everyone. I hated the world. I hated all the abuse that I've always gone through, and I wanted to die. I didn't say it. I didn't know what it felt like. I just wanted to die. And it wasn't until that I came out that I realized there's no point of living. There's a reason to go on. You could continue being miserable, or you can just find your own happiness, and I chose to find my own happiness. And I'm so glad that I have such a supportive partner that can be here for me, and that can, hold me up. to be my support, to be I appreciate the level of vulnerability you're expressing.
I tell you right now that I didn't think I was going to be alive after high school.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't I don't believe in deities. I'm very atheist. I'm very anti-theist. But this woman is my soulmate, and I think we found each other for a reason.
This is going to sound corny, but I already told you multiple times that I'm going to find you in every lifetime.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna go give my Whooith a hug. Hold on. So does anyone else want a question of how me and my wife's relationship is?
Because it's all fake, right? I'm fucking stuck here. I don't have fucking a voice for myself. I don't have fucking. I have a gun held up to my head. Right? Like totally in a miserable relationship. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Chuz, because I already know y'all are watching.
Have you two kissed? I just kissed her. I just kissed her so hard. I don't know. I couldn't do anything without this person. She is my everything. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her in so many ways, and you know, being myself, being alive, being on stream right now. Like, if she wasn't here to support me, do you think I would be a streamer? Do you think I would have the confidence to do the type of activism I do? No. If I didn't have someone to share my life, I don't think I would have any of that. And I think that's the reason why I feel like I can be stronger for other people, is because I have someone who can support me. And at the end of the day, they're just jealous of that. So they're just jealous that I have something they'll never have. And can't do much about it.
I think it's all fake because they haven't had a real fucking connection with someone.
I'm saying we're like solid in our relationship, and that allows us to have time to do other things, even if they're wasting my time. But you want to know the funny thing is whenever people imply that they're wasting my time, I'm like egging them on. I'm rage baiting. I want them to engage with me. I want them to keep coming after me because I just grow my platform that way. I use your anger towards me for existing to grow my platform and to make money off of you. That's the only reason why I continue to piss you off, and you fell for it. Alright, we're done. I don't think that's a real bean. No.
Nope, I'm fake. I'm evil bean. You gotta flip me like upside down. I'm evil bean.
You're evil bean. Okay, you're evil bean. There you go.
I'm evil bean.
You want to be on the roof? There we go.
Yes, the roof. I'm a bat.
Put the negative filter on. Which, should I do a filter?
I'm a bat. I live in your walls. Fuck you.
You would know a thing or two about bats, wouldn't you? Oh my god. I've never really talked about that because I don't want to talk too much about like anything, but we live in an area that has bats. Like we have like wild bats, and before we like kind of bat proofed our house, we would occasionally get a bat in our house. And being the good Samaritans we are, we want to make sure the bat doesn't get hurt. So, my wife decided one day that there was a bat in the house, and she threw a pillowcase on top of it and then tried to pick it up to take it outside, and it bit her. So she had to go to the ER and get rabies shot.
10 out of 10 would not do again.
Yeah, she had to get rabies shot. And so whenever you hear me joke about her and bats, that's what I'm talking about, is because she had to get a rabies shot because she tried to pick up a bat. Good thing she didn't morph out. Bats are scary, but they're adorable. They are.
Oh, I love bats. I absolutely love bats.
I just don't want them in my
terrified of them.
house. Yeah, I just don't want them in my house. Hello, please tell me that first part of the title is clickbait. It's not. That is literally what Akko was saying on her stream. It is not clickbait, unfortunately. Though I guess it kind of is clickbait, but because the truth can be clickbait, can it? Like the truth can still be clickbait, right?
Yeah, I would actually prefer bats over mice. Yeah, no.
I remember when one time my brother found a bat and tried to blow it off with a shotgun he had. I would talk, what the fuck?
What?
You know, it's actually, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to kill bats.
It depends on the species.
Oh, okay. Bats are fucking awful though, if we're being honest.
They're actually really good for the environment.
Yeah, they like take care of like bug populations and stuff. Just don't talk to them. No, I'm not gonna talk to them. I'm not gonna talk to them. I just make fun of her. I am never gonna talk to her. I will actively make fun of her, but I will never talk to her. She obviously doesn't want to talk because she has me blocked on Twitter. She could have just reached out to me and like talked to me in private, and I would have been fine with that. I probably would have left her alone. But the fact that she blocked me and she's going out of the way to try to like tweet about me constantly. No.
Also making shit up about me.
Yeah, making shit up about my wife. No, fuck her. I'm just gonna keep laughing at her. There's an article back in the 90s. I have a bit about this. Tell a lie with only truths, but I have to dig for it. You'll have to find it. Sky puppies.
I love fruit bats. Fruit bats are so fucking cute, little flying foxes.
My dog almost clipped you. What are you talking about? Sky puppies. Flying foxes. I also saw that Rory, you were saying that we don't have a hugging emote, so you were trying to lick me. I don't know how. Why don't I have a hugging emote yet? I probably should buy one, shouldn't I?
Hugging emote for like the faceless character.
They almost screwed over their own podcasters because their manager supposedly talked them into it for a time and then turned on another VTuber over a disagreement. They're a drama VTuber. They're a slop tuber. They're not worth anyone's time. I only talked about them on this stream because I said I was going to talk about them, but I don't watch their content. I don't give them a view. I haven't even shown really. I think I showed one tweet of theirs because I was basically saying, hey, this is what this person said. I'm not gonna play any of their content on stream really, unless it's like very short and like I want to like keep adding context to it because I fully intend to copyright strike them if they ever like try to do the same thing to me. So like, you know, it's fair game. It's the only emote that shows affection. Licking.
You get a biting emote.
Remember a decade ago how a virus threatened our bat population? They used to play Warframe back in the day, and that was the reason I was watching them for a time, and then they shifted to talking about politics, and I stopped paying attention to them. Sounds like Asmongold, doesn't it? You watch them for something, and it's really interesting, and they're an interesting person, but you don't really focus on their politics too much, because, like, you're apolitical and you don't care. And then they stop playing the game you like, and then you realize that they're a piece of shit.
Cody, Rory is a puppy girl.
Yeah, Rory is a puppy girl.
We have a dog in Minecraft named Rory because she wanted us to name it Rory.
No, I just named it Rory as a joke.
I thought she wanted us to name it Rory.
No. No. Sorry for rambling, I probably missed the parts about that, but just making clear that they have a problematic history, and of course being a drama tuber would make them already sus, yeah. No, I have no intention of, like, engaging with them outside of me making fun of them, because they're just not worth my time. It's like what happened to Tobuscus. He used to make good videos until he became a piece of shit. It was after the allegations, like his rape allegations. Like after those allegations came out, I think he lost like most of his fan base, and then he became even more of a piece of shit because it's like you can't mask anymore. You can't mask you're a piece of shit after you're exposed. And that's why cancel culture still works. Cancel culture still works. People try to act like it doesn't, but it still does. It still does. They'll gain like all the chuds. They'll gain all the chuds when they get canceled for being a terrible person. Like they'll definitely gain chuds. But all the actual normal people, the people you want in your chat, the people that are there long term, they'll start leaving. They'll start leaving. Because they don't want to be around pieces of shit. And that's why I always say that right-wing VTubers, well, just streamers in general, they have a plateau. Eventually, you're going to get to the point where normal people don't want to be around you. So, you can only have more awful people around you. And it's going to end up being just like an entire echo chamber of awful people in your one stream. And it's not a lot of people, so that's why so many right-wing people just fucking viewbot. Like, so many of them viewbot. Cancel culture can still work even if it doesn't. I'm not saying cancel culture has to entirely deplatform people. It just has to damage their reputation. There's a reason why like people like Kershaw and some other VTubers and even streamers in general don't really get platformed by like bigger streamers is because of this type of bullshit. I think the closest VTuber that's even gotten to it is not even Kershaw, it's Smugalina. And Smugalina is just an Asmongold clone. And she might have like a bunch of people like confused and stuff, but her dropping the R slur constantly, she loses viewers. Like you know that she loses viewers from that. Like people do know that if you use slurs, like you are going to lose viewers. Like you're gonna gain awful people sometimes. But most of the time people just don't want to hear that shit. Like, do you guys enjoy listening to someone who uses the R slur or other type of slurs constantly? I sure don't. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Had their reputation soured while having little to no support already, which is sort of had happened in Taiga. I have a mixed opinion about Taiga. I only have an issue with Taiga personally because the way he treated me. Because I was a neutral third party. I was willing to try to bridge a gap that was happening between him and Marina. And instead of like taking the olive branch, I was like helping trying to bridge that gap. He called me disingenuous and then sicked his entire community on me. All he had to do was talk to me. Like all he had to do was talk to me, or even just say
victim too.
Yeah, he could either have just talked to me or just simply said that they weren't interested. Instead, what he did was he called me disingenuous and sicked his entire community on me. And that's the reason why I don't like Taiga. If Taiga had just talked to me or just told me he wasn't interested, I would have been completely fine. But the fact that he called me an ungenuine person. Chad, do you think I'm an ungenuine person? Do you think that I do things for malicious intent? Do you think I ever do that? Because I don't feel like I do that. Smuggling a Gale with the vibe of being a discount Silvervale with the Kirsha Asmongold mindset, yeah. Oozing with malice, yeah. I just like scream about dicks and shit all the time. Here it goes. This man got and destroyed a nation, recovers its economy and pride to its people, and in his first 4 years of government, he took the number of unemployed from 6 million to 900,000, made the GDP grow and their salary double, increased the company profit from 175 million to 5 billion, and reduced the inflation to 25% per year. This man loved art, classical music, and while growing up wished to be an artist. Who am I talking about? Yes, that person. The point of the article was to tell a lie that with just truth. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm stupid. I don't get it either.
I didn't know about all that. All I know is that he and Marina had some beef in the past. I have mixed opinion on him as well, but I feel like he didn't deserve what he got. I don't know enough information. That's the reason why I wanted to find out what was like. I wanted to hear his story. I wanted to sit down and like listen to him. I wanted to hear his side of the story. I wanted to figure out if there was something I could do to help, because I'm pretty good at talking to people. I think that's the reason why most of you are here, right? Is the fact that I'm a very good talker. I like talking to people. I like reaching good conclusions, and I would rather work out any drama in DMs. Like I don't want to do it publicly. Like it's such a waste of time, because the only thing that you ever gain from public drama is more drama. And you know what you don't gain from doing it in private? More drama. Unless you wanted to be malicious. If like someone DM'd me and they just like screenshot everything out of context and use that for more drama, that's them. That's their problem. But I would always just go out of my way to try to fix things because I don't like drama. And that's kind of what I went through with Wild Heart. I wanted to just fix things with Wild Heart because I didn't like the back and forth. I fucking was miserable. Because Wild Hearts was my friend. Like, Wild Hearts was my friend. I really liked her. Like, she was really cool. And she just fucking turned into this awful person. I don't even know why. And she tried to, like, paint me as racist and shit. And it's like, okay. Whatever you say. But she obviously wasn't interested in trying to solve things in DMs, because every time I tried to talk to her in DMs, she would just like circle back to trying to imply that I was racist. And it's like, okay, I'm just gonna stop engaging with you now because you are wasting my time.
Literally was like, no, 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 no.
If we're gonna play devil's advocate and say that he did, there are plenty of other YouTubers and VTubers that should get that and worse, like Nux Taku. Are you talking about the whole, like, the allegations? I don't really know, like, the full allegations of Tyga. I know he said something when he was, like, he said something to someone who was 17 when he was 19, which I think a lot of people are kind of blowing out of proportion. But I don't know the full context, so I don't want to speak on it because I don't know. All I know is I talked to Linux. Kupo is someone who used to be in V2 Rainbow, which was Marina's VTuber agency. I'm friends with Linux, and I told her I would be willing to talk to Tyga anytime. I don't think he's interested in trying to, like, fix anything because he just wants to be a little drama whore, so that's entirely on him, though. I should clarify, I mean good content, like who is? I don't think my content's that good. I think you just like me as a person.
You're so funny.
Wait, what?
I just said you're so funny.
I'm not funny.
Okay.
I'm not funny.
Alright.
Tyga like the femboy VTuber? Yeah, Tygaholic. That's who I'm talking about. I'm back. I've lost the ability to care about anything not important. Oh no. I like listen to you yapping. I like you as a person too, but your content is great. Sounds like something someone funny would say. My wife was talking about that the other day. Apparently, we have a coworker at our work, and so this coworker, whenever I would see her, she would be like, "Hey, Lise, how are you doing?" And I'm like, and I just stare at her like, because I don't ever want to be at work. Like, why would I want to be at work? And it's just like, apparently, the way I'm like, my body language whenever she asks me that is apparently just extremely funny. Because she said that I'm, like, really funny even without trying. Just the stare, yeah. I just give her, like, the death stare when she asks how I'm doing. Your authenticity is what keeps me coming back. My self-confidence has gone through the roof since I started streaming again. Like, I think just in the last few months. Like, I feel like my self-confidence is so much better than it used to be. I used to be so, like, self-conscious, and now I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. Like, to the point that we had some fucking idiot today, like, trying to pull up a picture of me again. And I'm like, oh my god, you took a screenshot when I'm in the middle of a conversation. Oh my god, it looks so bad. So fucking bad. Let me see if I can find it. This right here.
Cody, you are also fucking funny. Shut up.
Oh my god, mid-sentence picture. Haha, gotcha. I don't even look bad. What the fuck? I don't even look bad. Oh my god, I got you. Oh my god. Look at this bad picture. Look at the bad picture. It's so bad. It's a good angle, yeah. You don't even look bad, no.
Cody, you are fucking funny. What do you mean?
Are they stupid? They are stupid. I think this person's like 19 or something. I thought this was. I like how at the end of this fucking thing I said I'm gonna rage bait so many people right here. I'm gonna rage bait so many people with this. Chat, we got the back. And I've literally done nothing but rage bait people with this fucking clip. Here, let's roll the whole clip so for people who haven't seen it. Like, I've literally rage baited so many people with this fucking clip already. Chat, we got the bag. I got my first payout from Twitter. We got a bag, chat. We got a bag. Someone in here said... I was getting woke scolded, by the way. Chat, I was getting woke scolded. I was getting wolf scouted.
Oh my god,
Hi,
Ray.
Blends. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Everyone coming in. My name is Whooith, also known as Lise. I am here with my wife. We're chatting about stupid fucking drama like usual. I don't want to talk about drama anymore. It's really stupid. It's a waste of my time. I hate it. Please save me, please. How you doing, Blends? Not the ad break. Hold on, let me delay it. Let me delay it. You guys can give 5 minutes. 5 minutes without no ads. 5 minutes. I will not start drama with you. We were just talking about the whole cause fucking Mommaocco is trying to start shit with me, and she's like implying that how do you pronounce the I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Hold on, she gotta look it up.
Tsundere. She's trying to imply that I'm like a tsundere, and I'm just trying to I'm trying to imply that I like her or something. It's really strange and very parasocial. Like very parasocial. Yeah, I don't know how else to like address that. It's just like it's really weird. Especially when like she knows I'm married. But yeah, she made AI art. She tried to claim that she got it from a viewer. A fan made this. Sure, totally. A fan made it. A fan made it. Okay. Sure. Totally.
Sure.
A fan. That fan would be her. She's Charlie Kirk. Oh my god. Was that fan named Gronk? It was Charlie. A fan with that quality? Yeah, I'm doubting. Yeah, it's actually really good quality. That's the other thing. Like, it almost like first glance. My wife is an artist. She wasn't even able to tell on first glance that it was a fucking AI image. You can see it when you zoom in. Like, you can see the artifacts in the hair right here. You see there's an artifact right here. There's just a few artifacts like in the hair. Like right here. Around the earring. But yeah, like, you can obviously tell that someone actually took the time to edit this properly. Yeah, totally a fan. Totally a fan did that. So she is claiming I am a how do you pronounce it again?
Tsundere.
A tsundere, and I just like I just like her. I like her. Like, that's the reason. Obviously, it's not just because she's a piece of shit and I don't like her. Like, I just don't like you. I don't like you. Anyway, here's the full clip right here. The bag. I got my first payout from Twitter. Again, I got woke scolded about this, by the way. Someone woke scolded me about this. We got a bag, chat. We got a bag. Someone in here said something stupid. You're not even trans, though. Apparently because I'm a lesbian, I can't be trans. I have ascendant, chat. Ascension. I'm now a cis woman. Yeah, it's just like as soon as that person said that, just like I could feel my uterus just like forming immediately. It came into existence. I'm gonna rage bait so many people with this. I've already rage baited so many people with this. Like, I've had like chuds covering this on their stream. Like, some of them actually think that like this is real. They think I'm being serious. Like, I already blocked most of them. But this comment is full of just chuds thinking I'm being serious. Like, they didn't even watch the whole video. I said I was gonna rage bait them, and I rage baited them, and they're like, "You think you're a cis woman?"
Again, that's what you told me. That's what they do. That's literally what they do. They don't see the full context of something. They just skip fucking little parts of what they want to fucking see. That's literally what they do.
Anyway, there's a part two. There's a part two. Like, said that I'll never be a man.
You will always be a cis woman.
damn it.
I don't know why you did like this whole like shtick with like, oh yeah, actually I'm transitioning. Oh, this was me as a guy. Like everybody knows that was AI.
It was
Anytime
AI,
when you pull
yeah.
out like the AI voice changer in order to sound like a chat, like everybody knows. Everybody can tell. We can always tell, right? Like otherwise your Adam's apple would be incredibly visible and like, you know, you don't have you have female eyes, so stop pretending, please. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say.
Prison said that I'll never be a man.
You will.
This comment on Instagram, it says, oh, the Valorant girl. Nyara is now just the Valorant girl. I forget to show this to Nyara. Hold on.
Isn't she sleeping?
Uh-huh.
She was here earlier in chat.
She is though, yeah. She's the Valorant girl. We can always tell. Someone who cannot tell. Yeah. Well, Nyara's just being a dork there. She said, at least I'm not the cat from Twitter. The other fucking comment. That's so good. That's so good that she just said that. The what? The gay cat, yeah. Apparently you're the gay cat. She's here, let's leave. Oh, sorry, I was so distracted with what we were doing. I forgot to say thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone coming in. My name is Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. As you can see here, I'm still a VTuber. I'm right here. See, yeah, I still exist. But sometimes I'm not. This is my awesome 3D model. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I will take care of your community. Make sure you go do your after stream care. I'm the gay cat from Valorant, yeah. Hi, Whooith, how was your day? Hi, Velvet. Thank you so much for the first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Gay Valorant, you got ads. How did you get ads? I gave you a 6-month sub. What? I gave you a 6-month sub. I gifted a 6-month sub. I gifted you a huh? What the fuck? I literally gifted you a 6-month sub. How does that work? Where's Nyara? Previously sub for 5 months?
When did you gift her subs?
I don't remember.
Has it been that long?
Oh my god, I gave you a 3-month sub. I thought it was a fucking 6-month sub. I gave you a 3-month sub in April. It's July.
Damn.
Oh my god. I was about to gift him I was about to gift her a 6-month sub, Cody. God damn it. I did not say him. Shut up. Nyara, stop, mute her. I was trying to be nice. I was literally in the process of gifting her a 6-month sub, and you gifted her a 1-month sub. You want me to
Stop!
What the fuck? What is happening? I keep hearing I have a voice changer. And I'm like, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I've had someone come in my chat to like Google me from YouTube, and they were like, "You need to shut off the voice changer." Who? What's that? Sure. Do you want me to like mute the stream? Yeah, send it to me. Yara's trying to weaponize my my inability to talk properly and get confused with my ADHD. She's trying to weaponize it and make it imply that I'm transphobic. I can't believe you. Are they saying that's AI too? I don't know. They seem to think that just because I'm a trans woman, that means that I must have a voice changer, and I don't know. I think it's because like they hear trans woman and they just think about dicks immediately, and then they're like, wait, you also don't sound right. And they come to my stream and they just expect me to talk like this all the time. They expect me to talk like this. That doesn't even sound right. They expect me to talk like this all the time. They're like, why don't you sound like this? Why don't you sound super masculine? You're supposed to have a penis. You're supposed to... I sound like a girl right now. I sound like a girl trying to fucking deepen my voice. Why can't I do it? There's no modulation in the voice. It's really easy to tell a voice changer. Cut that out right now. Mocks me.
What are you?
I have to download this. It's a good thing I have 2 gigabyte internet. I have 2 gigabyte internet. I downloaded it in like 5 seconds. Not even. It was like a millisecond shot. It was like I just monked Nyara's internet so fast.
What do you identify as?
Whatever you want me to be.
Ooh, my daddy.
I can be your daddy. You're making daddy so proud.
Why would you put on the fucking mustache? Oh my god.
Can you change
Did you just edit that in for the video? That would have been so much funnier if you did that on stream.
your mommy voice now?
You're such a good boy.
Oh my god.
Totally.
I'm pretty sure I was watching when the fucking, oh my god, I remember that.
Over the screen.
What is Valorant even about? What the fuck?
Because I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Nice, good job.
You keep praising me.
If you're being good for me.
Only me? That's so fucking good. That's funny. A mustache cringe. You said it's scary how seamless that is. That wasn't even my good voice. That was like on the spot voice. Let me see if I can like do my good voice. Hold on. Yara, why are you still awake? What are you doing awake right now?
Knock that shit off right now.
I think you should be in bed right now. I don't like it. It's so awesome. Yeah, no. You make me want to kill myself. Stop. I kind of like it. I don't like it, if that makes sense. Isn't it crazy that this is what the human voice can do? You can go from sounding super bright and super happy, and then you can just go really down and all depressed. And I'm so sad right now.
Stop!
How do you do that? It's bumming us out. cease always gets me. Wait, there's a shaking cease too. What does it say? Hold on. I've never seen that one. What does that say? Oh, it's Pisces. Oh my god. You still sound like a woman, both. Huh? I don't know about the second one. What do I have to change about it? Is it the monotone? Do I need to go more monotone? You can pretend to sound like a man, but you'll never be one. Damn. Wait, why did I get someone? What the fuck? What did I do with my hair? It looks super cute. What the fuck is going on? I just like slightly move my bangs and I'm like, wow, that actually looks really cute. You're such a girl. Really? I wasn't under the impression that I was a girl. I'm sorry. We were talking earlier, Nyara, about how, like, people go out of the way to try to, like, imply I'm really ugly or, like, I look like a man and stuff, and it's like, sure, bud. Sure. They also try to say that I sound like a T-Slayer voice and stuff like that. And it's like, I've met cis women that sound like me, so I wish men looked like women. I think you just gay. I think you just gay. Why are you gay? Let me tell you about femboys. Wants all men to be femboys. You know, something I've never really understood? The whole concept of tomboys, it's like, when you see a woman that is a tomboy, no one thinks that that is a boy. Like, no one ever thinks that a tomboy is a boy. There might be people who are confused, like, why does that girl have short hair? But, like, no one confuses it for a boy. So why are femboys, like, always so upset when people mistake them for a girl? When they're, like, entirely trying to look like a girl. It's such a weird concept. It's such a weird thing. Like, why are femboys? I don't know. I think it's just with how femininity is in our society. But, like, femboys are obviously trying to look like girls. Tomboys are not trying to look like boys. Does that make sense? Like, I think tomboys aren't trying to look like men. They just are looking more masculine. But femboys are trying to look like girls, but they get upset when people mistake them for girls. And it's so strange. I think it comes from people also calling them trans. I ain't gonna lie, I've never met a femboy. I've never met a single femboy that didn't end up being trans. Like, in the end.
You're a star.
I get upset when people mistake me for a girl. Shut up. You just got scolded by Small Bean. Isn't femboy entirely like a weird fetish thing, whereas tomboy is just like a style? I kind of was under the impression too. Also, Cuddy, thank you for gifting that sub. I know I was scolding you for it, but thank you for gifting that sub to Nira. I'm the femboy that became trans, that's me. Some just want to look more feminine, or maybe they're repressed trans, so I never seen any either. It's only fetish because misogynistic men fetishize femininity, not masculinity. Is that why tomboys aren't fetishized by anyone besides lesbians? Besides lesbians? Femboy is generally a style that was sexualized. Some men also fetishize tomboys. I wasn't under the impression. I don't know, it's always confusing to me. You were missing the entire conversation about it, Nyara, but like I was also talking about how, and Smallbean wasn't here either, But like when it comes to like two men, let's like go in the hypothetical. Let's say both me and you and Yara are men. If we were just like really good friends and we joke around a lot, no one's ever gonna ship us. Like no one's ever gonna ship us. But it's the fact that we're women that almost like gives me like affirmation because people are constantly trying to ship us because we are women. It just doesn't happen when you have two male friends, but when you have two female friends, you get shipped. Like it's. I don't think male friends really get shipped as much because men can do the gayest shit ever to each other and they'll still say they're straight.
We got a first time chatter.
We got a first time chatter. Who I'm calling you out? Oh no. What's up, Schmitty? Thank you so much for the first time chat. As a former femboy, I believe femboys just enjoy things that traditionally girls like, but society thinks this combo of interests is a girl thing when it's really just a likes combo of things. Men do get shipped, just not as often. I don't know. I don't really see it. It's always just like if it's like a guy and a girl, they get shipped. If it's a girl and a girl, they get shipped. But if it's a guy and a guy, it's not really, it doesn't usually get shipped. And it's such a strange phenomenon. You're challenging me to a Twitch dance, but I don't know how to dance. I don't know how to dance. Men get shipped together a lot.
I did it for
you. The dance, there you go. Small Bean just like challenged you there. I ship Jinxie and Dante's. I don't even know what that means. You got shipped with your best friend from high school. I just don't see it. Maybe I'm just not around the right people or something. I'm more referring to like outside of queer spaces. I'm referring to outside of queer spaces. I probably should have made that clear. I'm talking about like outside of queer spaces. I ship myself with better mental health. Mood. I trust you don't want to know what the dinks... No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Jinxie and Dante's is. Do I need to look it up? They're streamers. Never heard of them in my life. I've never heard of them in my life. Yeah. Two dudes sit in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they ain't gay. I ship myself with being a less crappy human being. I know it's not working. I ship myself with not having to work anymore and just being able to stream. I ship myself with my dream job. Is it working?
With better health.
I ship myself with a once again bottomless stomach. I don't really have a bottomless stomach either. I get full off like nothing now. Ship yourself with free of capitalism. That is part of like having a dream job because then you could just like do what you enjoy as a hobby and not have to worry about starving. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like not starving? I shit myself once, it didn't end well. Did you fit in the box? Did you fit in the box? I shit myself with moving out of the parents' house. I love this conversation. I think I had this talk today. We talked about a lot of shit today. I'm actually surprised that we've already been live for 2.5 hours.
Oh, damn.
I think I need to piss chat.
Yeah, you need to go take your pee break.
I need to go piss chat. Chat, I need to piss. I need to go piss.
I too need to pee.
I need to go piss. I'll be right back. The fucking chair memes. You guys are so funny. I never explained the context. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what what did I miss? What did I miss? You forgot you were watching a stream? Yeah, you should get your watch streak up. I got mine to like 35 or something. What's up, Queen? Hello. Hello, hello. I don't do streaks. Yeah, you don't watch my content either. You don't do streaks, you don't watch my content. Yeah, I can't get it like that again. That was so cute. And I had my hair there. My previous statement has some valid points, but is no way right. To be fair, I wasn't reading, so you have to like fill me in again. We should go watch all of Nyara's TikTok that she sent to me. Let's go look. Let's go leak our messages with Nyara. On TikTok. Yeah. I'm gonna go leak our messages.
Cody, that joke was so funny.
What the fuck is my For You page? You're a bottom? True.
You didn't read Cody's joke.
When Cody said, a neutron walks into a bar and asks how much for a drink. The bartender replies, for you, no charge. Oh my god.
I have 37 miles to the...
Hold on, let me shut off my, What should I do, chat? I don't wanna limit... If I change my mixer, then YouTube won't be able to hear. YouTube won't be able to hear it anymore. Which is gonna make YouTube's experience worse. Should I just deal with the VOD later? Just like erase anything? I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just do that. It's whatever.
Scientists estimate that almost 100% of gay people are homosexuals. Here's how you can spot them. Gay men tend to be weak and effeminate, whereas straight men tend to be muscular, macho, and have traditionally male professions. This is the archetypal straight man. It's important to give your child straight culture. For example, I found a film that contains many pretty ladies called Cabaret, and make my son watch it on repeat every day to ensure maximum straightness. Activists say there are no moral arguments against homosexuality, but in fact there are many, including, it makes me feel weird. Ugh. Oh, do they have to be gay? It's kind of, the list goes on. There are now 300,000 homosexuals in the United States. That's the same as the homosexual population of every U.S. state combined. Are you as scared as me? I know I am. Scientists estimate that almost...
I guess we'll spruce things up a bit. Just add a little more detail. And...
He's fucking typing. He's typing prompts.
And a little more luster to the natural beauty. Okay, put a highway in the middle. And there's a McDonald's. Okay. I don't usually put a McDonald's in my paintings, but I guess we'll just work around it. Cover it up with a big old tree. I wanted to make an Alaskan sunrise, but I've been told that means something entirely different on the Urban Dictionary.
Oh my
and that
God.
this program was trained on mostly pornography. Okay, well, let's lift our spirits, shall we, by...
You guys ever notice, like, all the liquids, like any type of liquid that AI ever generates, it looks like cum, because it's all trained on pornography.
adding a happy little bush next to this tree here. Give me a friend. Oh. I don't think the computer knew what I meant by happy. I think it tried to give it a smile. Just made a bush with teeth. And, I hate that. So we'll just make it not happy.
Why is this video so long?
Just a regular bush. Oh my god. My squirrel ran away. My squirrel green bean. He got out while I was carrying the computer through the fucking door. I was gonna set him free, but he's not gonna make it. He was a baby. He's definitely not gonna make it now. I guess we'll spruce things up.
Unironically, I actually miss Bob Ross. Bob Ross was such a gem. What's this?
What was the first part of the last word you just said?
Perfect?
Yeah, what was the first part of that word?
Her?
Good kitty.
Yo,
All right, so now,
bro. Hey!
What was the...
That's pretty funny.
Do you hate appointments because it feels like the entire day is wasted by just waiting for the appointment to start? If so, you're going to want to watch this video. The experience of just being stuck and
You can just skip. It's so long. Oh, it's
not really being...
yeah.
A she-horse dumped 3,000 eggs in my pouch and didn't even stay to cuddle after.
Tucker Carlson, if he was pregnant male seahorse.
What are we doing? What's going on? Leftist woke America wants you to believe that males should go to work and females should stay home, like little house husbands. Huh. Really? Yes, sorry kids. We don't get to have traditional family values like MPreg and Omegaverse. We have to clock in at femboy Hooters. That's the rule now. My body, my choice? Huh. According to radical feminists, I have the right to bodily autonomy. What's next? Do I get to vote for trans Marxists throating seahorse caviar with Hunter Biden? My eggs are shaped like M&Ms. M&Ms are becoming androgynous. That's the goal now. When your eggs don't remind you of the candy you want to be bred by, they've achieved equity. They've won. My water just broke.
What the fuck is this?
That's right. The bum-ass bitch who knocked me up. Am I gonna call her again? We'll let you decide. A she-horse dumped...
I saw this and like I was squealing to this, and I was like, I'm not even sure if this is AI. I'm not even sure if this is AI, but they're so fucking cute. I want one. I would immediately feed them. Like immediately. And you guys are gonna see it in a second. If I saw this in real life, I would feed it immediately. This is probably AI, but I don't even know.
Do you know that if the missus got near one of those, she'd probably make it an entire Thanksgiving meal? She doesn't care what the sign says, and to be honest with you, judging by the looks of them, I probably would too. That was the one animal that she wanted to see the most when she visited
These are real though. This video might be AI, but these are real.
Australia. It was one of those. And if that video is real, it plays true. They are the cutest damn things in the world, which is why we're not allowed to have them, because honestly, America, we don't deserve them. That's the truth. We'd ruin them. They'd probably weigh 400 pounds and be mildly aggressive towards us because of the fact that we fed them and made them fat. And that's just the way that we roll.
He looks like a poorly fed wombat.
No.
Here are 3 lies people with ADHD tell that you shouldn't fall for. Number 1, I'm not medicated. Yes, they are. Might not be.
I am not medicated. Unless you count estrogen.
Traditionally medicated. But do they drink 13 cups of coffee per day?
How many horses are there?
I counted 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these multiple? Are you multiple?
Here are 3 lies people need some stimulation. Form of soda. Do Pepsi, Coke, any form of soda? Yes. Do they binge eat when they need some stimulation? Yes. I'm not medicated. Yes, they are. They're lying. They're just self-medicating. Number 2. I'm gonna book that doctor's appointment. Lies.
momming.
Appointment. Number 2, I'm gonna book that doctor's appointment. Lies. Lies. Liar. We all know you're not gonna
I
do
have
it.
your stream muted because I don't like hearing double.
She's talking about ADHD.
Until it gets so bad that you're afraid that you might have cancer or something, and then you're gonna go to the doctor, and the doctor's gonna say,
"Do you want me to restart the video?"
I have the stream muted. I'm hearing double if I don't have it muted.
Oh, you actually found on Wikipedia. Oh my god. Well, they're slightly different. They're slightly different. They're still cute though. They're so cute. There's no audio, by the way. Excuse me. They're really cute. They're very friend-shaped.
this might not be a big deal, but you should do some tests. They're still not gonna book the test. Why, you ask? I'll tell you why. Because we're stupid.
Why am I getting called out? I'm getting called out.
Last but not least, whenever a person with ADHD tells you they're going to start journaling, they're lying. Don't let them buy another journal. All they're
I've never
gonna
done
do
that.
is waste money and then journal for 3 days and then stop. If you look at a person with ADHD's journal, you will see an entry for 2021 and the next entry is for 2024. They all do that at some point, especially the inattentive type. I have a test that tells you if you're the inattentive, combined,
I don't use journals.
or hyperactive, and it's for free. The link is in my bio.
Okay.
How many horses are there?
I counted 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are these multiple? Are you
So
multiplying?
9 maybe, actually?
I'm gonna say 2.
I said 9.
There were 5.
Come on now.
5.
There were 5.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking walk because you know I hate these, and you guys. This is what happened.
I don't even know what's happening.
I'm not in on this one.
You guys get them first, and then I have to sit here like an idiot.
How about now?
3.
3.
There were 3.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
I said 3 too, just because he said it.
This is 5 minutes long. What is this?
Now?
You go first.
6.
I said 3.
1. It was 1.
I'm gonna get very angry, but I'm trying to. Hold on,
Son of a bitch.
Shut up.
Oh, it's a game to try to figure out what the rules are? Is that what it is?
Can you get it this time?
I'm gonna pour that milk.
You were on it.
I fucking hate these little bar tricks. You go to.
It's too
Have
long.
you ever gotten the
It's too long. My ADHD isn't gonna last.
perfect message to respond to make a great clip, but no one can see the message in your
This is what you were talking about.
teeny tiny chat? Well, I had this issue, so I used StreamerBot to whip up something similar to a widget I saw on Atrioc stream. How it works is either through a channel point redemption or by me clicking it through the StreamerBot chat, I can pull up a message on screen. This showcases not only the username of the chatter, their message, their chat badges, but it also automatically adjusts for how big the message is. Pretty cool, right? Have you ever gotten the perfect message to respond
I don't use StreamerBot. I use Axel Chat.
to make a great clip, but no one can see the message in your teeny tiny chat? Well, I had this issue, so I used StreamerBot to whip up something.
Yeah, I use Axel Chat. I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to do it. Was that all your TikToks? Oh my god, we went through all your TikToks.
I want you all to take a
We went through all your TikToks. Oh. That was all of them. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't really been on TikTok, so I don't really blame you for not sending me stuff. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I do find it funny that Instagram was like, That's the... Is that the gay cat? And is that the Valorant girl? At least you're labeled as the Valorant girl instead of the trans Valorant girl. Like, that's gotta be like an upgrade, right? The gay cat, yeah. You could be like the gay Valorant. It's a W, yeah. It just means people are paying attention. I thought we were randomly hope scrolling TikTok out of nowhere. No, I was watching Nyara sent me TikToks and I was like watching them. You often get called the Twitter girl. I get called the Twitter girl once in a while. Is Twitter down? No. I'm looking at it right now. Your Discord? My Discord's fine. First payout from... I'm going to eat. My brain is shutting down. You have a good night. My streamer's an e-girl. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're both e-girls. I would actually jump off a bridge if someone called me the Twitter girl. I mean, we're on Twitter a lot, so like it's fair. At least I'm the Twitter girl, not the Twitter TRANNY. I'd rather be the Twitter girl than that. I'm not even high anymore, and yet I'm spacing the hell out. You were high in the first place. Drugs are bad. Okay. Before my nap. Good night, Whooith IRL-tubers, small bean and chat. Take care. Bye. Love you all. I'll see you later, best girl. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. I can't believe I've been late for 3 hours. I mean, we kind of addressed like the problem was like basically people speaking for small bean and stuff, and you know, being stupid, talking about shit they don't understand, and being annoying in general. I'm so eepy today. I'm just waiting for the Power World update to pop up.
Honey, it doesn't pop up till tomorrow.
People are said it's going to be popping up in a few hours.
No. Probably like at midnight. On the Steam page, it says It's Almost Here Power will officially enter 1.08 July 10th. Not today.
It says it is going to be live at 10:30. So not while we're live. It'll be at 10:30 our time. We'll be able to at least get like started a little bit, but I kind of want to do it on stream, so I guess it'll be tomorrow. I guess we'll play Power World tomorrow. See you later, Cody. Everyone's leaving. We kind of did slow down. I'm pretty sure Small Bean's already kind of exhausted from talking as much as she did, because she's not used to talking this much. But I'm not gonna speak for her.
I'm tired.
See, I just guessed. Probably tomorrow, yeah. I have 2 things to do tomorrow. I have to, I gotta shave everything, chat. I gotta shave everything because I have my laser appointment tomorrow and I do my entire body, so I I just sit on a table for an hour and a half and I talk to people while they zap my vagina. I said they, but it's just like the nurse that works there. She's really funny though. I have that tomorrow, and then I'll probably stream around like, I don't know. Should I stream earlier because we're gonna be playing Power World? Maybe I can stream like 2 o'clock. Listen to a podcast. We usually just yap about what I'm doing and stuff. And I'm still here. Sorry, I was just busy. No, it's fine. You don't you don't need to go out of your way to like let me know that you're still here. I appreciate the lurks. You're awesome. I don't mind an earlier stream on occasion. I was thinking like starting stream at like 2. That's only if wife wants to do that early. I just want to play earlier rather than later, especially if we're playing a game like Power World, which will probably be on like most of the day. I don't think she'll be in the chat the entire time because I know like her social battery and stuff. So she'll probably just like jump in and out of chat when she wants to talk or not. Again, I don't want to. This is stupid. I know my wife so well. I can like somewhat speak for her because I just know how she is. And if I'm saying anything wrong, she'll tell me. I'm not gonna keep saying that I'm not gonna speak for her because she doesn't want to talk. So you can get out of the voice chat if you want, honey.
No, that's fine. I don't like when people who don't know me speak for me like they fucking know me.
Wife-splaining, yeah. I'm wife-splaining.
It's like you don't know fucking who I am. You don't know how my relationship is.
I just know you so well, so I just know exactly how your energy is, and I'm not even gonna get into like the weird. Again, I'm not spiritual. I'm not religious. But it's weird how I always know if her mood's off. I always know if she's upset because I feel it. It's like I feel it. It's weird. It's hard to explain. I was told it has something to do with empathy, and that's the reason I'm able to like tell when she's upset, even when I'm not looking at her. But I don't know how to explain it. I just know when she's upset, or in a bad mood and stuff like that. Even when I don't talk to her. You are very empathetic. Yeah, I know. I get upset about people I don't like. It's funny because I'm super mean to people and they were like, I thought you were empathetic. Where's the empathy? And it's like, do you realize that empathy works in multiple ways? I can also match your energy, and if you're acting like an asshole, I'm gonna act like a bitch. This is a very cozy stream just to listen to. I just like yapping. I like yapping, and I don't know. I like playing games too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing games. I would rather yap. I would rather yap with my chat. And I feel like when I jump on a game, sometimes that a lot of people think that that's the initiative to stop yapping because like I'm gonna stop chatting or something. But no, I still try to focus on my chat because like that's how I've always been. I want to chat. I want to yap with you guys, even when I'm playing a game. Yeah, another unskippable title. How we doing today? We're doing good. You missed all of that. You'll have to watch the VOD if you want to get back in. I don't really want to dive into it. I don't want to make an entire 4-hour stream about some idiot who thinks they know me when they don't know anything about me. It makes the game window take like 20% of the screen on the side. My camera is like the top right, and it's like it's a fourth of the screen basically. Like, isn't that plenty? Isn't that plenty? Do you really need more than that? Do I need to have like one of those streamer setups where it's like a big ass overlay the entire thing, and it's like I'm just like in the corner? What's up, Shen? Hi, hello. I was gonna retweet. No, I already did. Excuse me. I already retweeted. I'm glad I can entertain people. I wasn't even like trying to. I wasn't trying to like make this stream very long. Thank you for the hydrate.
Can I talk about something that is like on the along the same lines of people not knowing us?
Go ahead. You can talk about whatever you want.
So, you remember when people thought that you were gonna grift to the right?
Yeah.
And that person in your fucking fucking comments was just like, I've seen it before. She's gonna grip to the right. I can just see it happen. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen now, but it's gonna happen. And I chimed out. I was like, trust me, she's not gonna grip to the right. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, bud. She's not even gonna pay attention to a nobody like you. And I'm like, oh my god.
I remember that. I actually remember that. Who's in the background? It's Small Bean. I suspect most of these people are rightoids who only see empathy as something to exploit. Yeah, probably. They don't have any empathy, so like how can they actually like relate? Like most of them don't actually know what empathy is. It's funny because they always use the term like suicidal empathy. They love using that term. And it's so strange that coming from someone who is very empathetic, it's so strange when they try to like use that as a gotcha, and they always like make fun of people for having empathy. And it's like, why would you make fun of someone for having empathy unless you didn't have empathy?
Honey.
What?
Because they have nothing better to do. Because they have no emotions. So they don't know what the fuck that is.
What does suicidal empathy even mean? Let me look it up. I just looked it up on Urban Dictionary because usually that has a better term. It says when compassion for a group, individual, or ideology becomes so unconditional that it blinds you to danger, exploitation, or harm. For example, she kept forgiving her abusive partner out of a suicidal empathy until she had nothing left of herself. That's not something that happens. They actually think that empathy is like... They don't understand that empathy isn't just about, like, understanding people's emotions and stuff. It's also just matching energies. Like, I can feel empathetic for someone, and still actively go after them. Like, I can still do that. And it's just when people don't understand what the fuck empathy is. Let me scroll down. And so Twitch takes the focus again? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean by that, phone? My chat is all combined. I don't have any focus. There's no focus. I just have a combined chat. Like you guys see like on this way that thing? That's my chat. I see exactly what you guys see. YouTube's lonely.
YouTube lonely.
I feel like I do a pretty good job of responding to both YouTube and Twitch.
No, you do. You have this whole stream.
Yeah. I'm sorry if you feel that way. Luckily, she never lost to the Sentinels, so it never happened. Yeah, I never gripped to the right because I didn't lose to the Ruined Sentinels in Dark Souls 2. It would have been really funny, I'll give you that, yeah. Yeah, someone was trying to say, like, she's not gonna sleep with you when it's like, it's my wife.
No, I pulled out, I'm like, I'm her partner, dumbass. And then they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't look at the profile. I'm sorry. And then start backpedaling. It's like, oh, fuck yourself. Fucking disingenuous piece of shit.
It's a manufactured term to psy up Americans towards being less empathetic by a former Mossadi. That does not surprise me. I just don't read chats like immediately, and sometimes I don't read in the right order, so don't like take it personally. Sometimes I'll miss your chat too. It's just like it happens. If anything, just repeat your message again, and I'll just get to it when I get to it. Unfortunately, I do have ADHD, so sometimes I miss shit, especially when it's like really active, so. She's not gonna sleep with you, says to her wife. Yeah. It seems most of the people are watching on Twitch. Yeah, I just recently started streaming on YouTube. It's very new, and the only reason I started streaming on YouTube is because I got the combined chat. If I did not have a combined chat, I would not be streaming on YouTube because I can't have separate windows. Like, I cannot have separate windows because I don't look at the messages. So that's why I made it a priority to combine everything. I'll freely admit to being biased against Twitch. I'm just a Twitch streamer at the end of the day. I love Twitch culture, and I'm never gonna leave it, so I'm just like allowing people to see me stream like in real time on YouTube as well. Gotta love it when willfully ignorant mouths run. That's just like a great example, because like, oh, that reminds me of the woke scolding. I told you guys I was getting woke scolded. You guys want to see this? It's so fucking stupid. So someone was woke scolding me. If you're not familiar, woke scolding is basically someone is criticizing you for not being woke enough. That's what woke scolding is. Oh my god, where is it?
Hi, Splattastic.
Wait, where's Splashtastic? Oh, hello! I just saw that. I did sit up straight past her, I just didn't acknowledge it. I'm trying to find this fucking post I'm talking about. Where the fuck is it? I swear it was today, but apparently it wasn't. Oh, it's right here. This post. I said some of y'all are so fucking cringe. So this was my post about when I got the bag from Twitter, because I got monetized on Twitter, and this person's like, money from a nuts, you must feel strange. I said that's how most jobs are, and that's the truth. Like, if you get paid from Twitch, you're essentially like sideways getting money from Amazon, and Amazon is owned by a billionaire who isn't a good person either. And the same if you work for like Instagram. TikTok is owned by Israel. Like, I can go on. I said, are you woke scolding me? Absolutely. And it's like, I literally donated to the Trevor Project. I out of my own revenue. I didn't have to do this. I never promised anyone I would do this. I did this because I wanted to do it, and I said I was going to do it. And I'm using my monetization to support charities and support trans people, and the only way I know how. I don't have disposable income outside of this. This is my disposable income, and I chose to use it for something good. And people are still going out of their way to woke scold me, and it's so fucking annoying.
People are so fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm. If you're getting money from a capitalist, you're getting money from a Nazi. Also, to add on to the YouTube chat, you guys don't have ads. Not yet, at least. So, remember that. We get ad breaks over here on Twitter, on Twitch. So, Twitch gets ads, but you guys don't get ads right now, so... Remember that. You need to live, so I shouldn't feel judgy. Sadly, the system is rigged in such a way that even trying to survive means part of the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, we live in a capitalist society. I am a socialist. I would rather live in a society of socialism. I would rather live in a society where I don't have to, like, struggle to work and stuff. I don't want to struggle for money. I don't want my kids to struggle. I want my kids to have housing. I want them to live their lives and, you know, be successful in life. And it's not going to happen in a capitalist society, especially when we're in the final stages of capitalism. So you just kind of do what you have to do. And just because I am a socialist doesn't mean I'm not going to take advantage of the fact that our society is a capitalist society. The concept of shaming someone for engaging in wage labor is absurd. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Especially they're a sex worker. Like, are you serious? Like, we do what we have to do, and you're fucking shaming me?
My whole thing about it is, oh, this company is a bad company. That corporate of that company is a bad company. It's like, I'm sorry. People work there. They have to fucking put food on the table. What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Oh, so you like eating
quit
food?
my job?
Uh-huh. That's what they expect you to do. They expect you to quit your job rather than, you know, support whatever. No, literally the only way to not be part of the problem is that someone lives somewhere, lives self-sufficient as a hermit in the woods, mountains, which means having no influence. And a lot of the times you're still gonna end up supporting shit because you have to, like, there's some things that you can't do on your own.
Fuck you, I'm eating trees.
You can't fucking liberate anyone if you're starving to death, yeah. That's why I don't understand woke scolding. It's so stupid. Like, there is much bigger problems out there than me getting a few $100s from fucking Musk that I'm donating. I can tell you exactly what I use that payout. That payout that I got from Twitter, I sent 150 to the Trevor Project. We're going to be spending some money for my daughter's birthday. And I took my wife out for a few nice meals. Like, it's stuff that I wouldn't be able to do if I didn't spend all my fucking time on Twitter. And I have that income now. I have that extra income and I can use it for other things. I was talking last night about how maybe I might get a new VTuber model and I can actually, if I keep, like, grinding Twitter, I could save up for a new VTuber model. And I wouldn't be able to do that unless I'm, you know, monetized. So most people ain't even getting Twitter money to donate in the first place. All love on the sport, and they make yeah. If you're using Twitter at all, you are supporting Elon Musk. Like, at the end of the day, and it's in the same sense. Like, if you're using Twitch, you're supporting Amazon. If you're using YouTube, you're still supporting Zionists. You're still supporting capitalist society. Like, no matter what you do. I just don't understand woke scolding. Just, that's so stupid. I don't even care if you stream on Kick. I don't care if you stream on Rumble. I don't care if you stream on Kick. If you are still a good person, make that fucking bag. Like, who cares? Make the bag. I have a friend, a very close friend of mine. Like, he is such a supportive ally. He's someone who I knew when I was in 5M. Like, he was one of my admins of my server. And when I came out as trans, he was going so to bad with me that he was banning people from his gang's Discord whenever they misshouted me. Like, he didn't have to do that. And he streams on Kick now because he gets money from it. He gets a better cut of money than he does on Twitch. He's a Twitch partner, but he would rather stream on Kick because he makes more money. I'm not going to shame him for that. I don't care. He's still a good person. The trade-off was friends we made along the way, unironically, yeah. You aren't tearing the system down without, yeah. Any job you work one way or another is supporting the hardful at the top, yeah. There's too many people who don't acknowledge the fact that it's always bottom versus top, not anything else. We are all fighting against the top. Why socialists but have money, huh? Hypocrisy. It's funny when they say that about Hassan too. They're like, Hassan has a mansion, cars. He's a socialist. He should be broke. He should have nothing. A lot of people from Argentina and Latin America stream on Kick because they get more money for it, and they're allowed to. I would never imply that I would never imply that everyone on Kick is a bad person. I think the company that runs Kick and all the people who run Kick are awful people because it's ran by a gambling website. But the people who stream there, sometimes they need the income. So I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I never will. I will never shame you for streaming on Kick, and eventually I might stream on Kick too. It's like a multi-stream. I'm not gonna like rush to do it because I don't want to deal with transphobia, but that's like a future problem if I even consider it. I probably won't even consider it. If anything, that would be the only time that I would do that is just so I can get a raid from my friend. My friend's name is Warlock, by the way. It's MF Warlock. He's a very big GTRP streamer. He plays a character called Skipper Jones on NoPixel. Yeah, I think it was Skipper Jones. He's live right now. Yeah, this fucking idiot. I love this dude. He's been like one of my best friends for a while. Yeah, I mean, he streams over on Kick because, you know, he probably makes a lot of money. And I even told him when he decided to switch from Twitch to Kick that I was like, make that bag. What do you mean you should not be judged by the platforms that they use? They have the money to get what should be judged as the owners of the platforms, yeah. I heard bad things about Rumble and Kick, but it's good to know not everyone there sucks. Yeah, there's a few leftists that stream on Rumble, so I mean, like, I don't really consider everyone who streams on those platforms as bad. Just look at the ownership as bad. Look at the ownership as bad. Never blame, as Pastor just said, well, their speech to text isn't the greatest. But basically what Pastor is saying is you shouldn't judge the people there, you should just judge the people who own it. Never judge people for doing what they can to survive, you know? Yeah, that's my friend Warlock. You should go check him out. He's very funny. I'll probably just plug it. I don't know if any of you guys have like a Kick thing, but he's very entertaining. Elon Musk should be arrested for using X to interfere in the general election. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just call it communism because Americans will get scared if I type it out correctly. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't think anyone in this chat is ever gonna shame communism. Communism is very propagandist against, like, Americans have been told for years and years that communism is bad because they are shown examples that aren't like full communism and they're more of like dictatorship. They're more of authoritarian communism and not liberty-based communism. But that's like a whole thing I don't even want to get into. Still haunted the ghost of the Cold War. Same thing, Ribby. I know some people who stream on Rumble that aren't bad people. It's just people who try to make money. Just like, again, blame the people who own the platform and not the people who stream on the platform. What most people interpret as communism is a fascist leader claiming the role as communist, yeah. Again, I don't want to get super into it, it's like, because that's super politics and I don't really care. But, yeah. Me, I don't like getting woke scolded. Like, just like fuck off. Seriously. I literally think that if you try to do that, I probably will just block. That's what I ended up blocking that person because like fuck off. When's this damn Power? It's not until 3 hours from now. So I'll be like I'll be off stream by the time it like launches, unfortunately. We will not be seeing the Power World update today, unfortunately. There's no Power World update for you guys, chat. I'm sorry. I wouldn't consider woke schooling to be a total bad thing, but of all the things that do it over, that was unnecessary, yeah. I understand if it was like if I was like being racist or something. Like obviously fucking call me out on that, but I'm literally just making a fucking joke about making some new income. Like that's insane. That's insanity. The whole meme of like when your friend's too woke. It's literally that meme. Power will tomorrow, yeah. Power will be tomorrow. I will probably go live at 2 p.m., which is 2 hours earlier than when I went today. I think it's safe bet that the woke schools are trying to build self-righteous cloud to hide the fact that they have some make compromises the society live in to continue to live. Well, I just told you, like, the person is a sex worker, so obviously there's something going on there. Like, they're also doing something that they shouldn't have to do to survive, so. And to be fair, some people just enjoy sex work, but at the end of the day, it's still something that most people would not want to do because it is a very tough thing. It's very tough to get into. It's very, very hard to be successful in that field. Like, even I was like guilty of this in the past. I would make the joke to me and my wife would always make the joke about like, well, selling feet pics and stuff. It's such a common thing to joke about, but only a very small amount of a fraction of a percent of people can even make a living off of being a sex worker online. So I just don't make those jokes anymore because sex work is valid. So yeah, it can be very dangerous as well. Most of your customers will not be attractive to you, you know, yeah. Seems like you needed it. I did. I did because I didn't want to go full time. I remember crying to my chat because I had to go full time again, and I was like, I kept telling them I'm gonna miss them because I was gonna have to go full, back to 40 hours a week, and now I don't think I have to do that. So, to be fair, we had other things happen. Like, the big reason why we were gonna go full time was because my wife had a bunch of medical debt from when she got her hysterectomy, and we thought we had to pay it all back, but they finally fucking got back to us about financial assistance, so we might not have to pay any of it back. So, like, we feel a little safer on it.
EP and I want food.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I'm EP and I want food.
You want food? We only have 30 more minutes of the stream. Do you want to do anything for the last 30 minutes?
My brain is mush.
Your brain's mush.
Smashed potato.
Smashed potatoes. Oh, I just realized you guys were talking about something. Let me scroll up a little bit. Sorry, I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading. I'm awful, chat. Oh, you guys are just talking more about communism and shit. Yeah. I don't really want to get into politics. I want mashed potatoes. Go get some mashed potatoes, girl. Go get you some mashed potatoes. Fuck politics. I hate that we have to care about politics and you see what happens when we don't. I do care about politics, I just don't want to make my entire stream about politics. I am not a political streamer. I don't want to get labeled as a political streamer because guess what happens if you get labeled as a political streamer? You want to know what happens? There goes all my ad revenue. What? They shoot you? Yeah, you don't get any ad revenue if you're a political streamer. You get 0 ad revenue. You get targeted by the worst people, yeah.
She already gets targeted by the worst people.
Yeah, I already get targeted by the worst people. Surprisingly, I do make a little bit of money off of ads. That it's not very much, and it's still, I mean, it's decent. It's actually much less this month, but about $40 to $50 a month off of just ads. Yeah, I don't make like a huge amount of money, but you know, this helps me keep going, you know? I don't really ask people for money though, so it can be that too. I never try to like convince people to give me money, which is funny because I joke about you guys giving me money all the time, but like I do it ironically, don't I? Like, you guys realize I just do that ironically? I don't actually like ever ask for money, really. What I should say is that she gets targeted more by the worst people. Yeah.
She literally she gets targeted every single day, like every second of every single day, like constantly. Just go look at her fucking comments on Twitter on a fucking picture about food too. So
yeah, someone put like an attention seeker gif on a picture about food, by the way. I was like, this food was awesome, and they were like, you're an attention seeker. I'm like, you have a blue check mark and you just responded to me. You just gave me money. You just gave me money by responding to me because you have a blue check mark.
And then they responded again.
I'm proud of us, chat. I'm proud of us streaming partner on YouTube. I'm proud of us. I'm really close to full monetization. I think I only have, yeah, it's 500 hours. It's probably like less than 500 hours because it takes a few days to update. But yeah, I'm only about 500 hours away from full monetization. You only need 4,000. Yeah. Do you know Shy Thembo? Who is? She gets harassed for being Hassan's friends editor. These guys are just insane. I literally said I don't watch Hassan, and I was like, what the like, did you guys see the post? Did you guys see the post? I don't know if you guys saw it. This right here. So Hassan, there was a basically people are claiming that he was supporting Plattner. Because this person right here said, how many of y'all gave Plattner? How many of you all, basically they're saying, how many of you have donated to Plattner because Hassan told you to? And he said, never asked anyone to donate to Plattner, nor have I ever campaigned with him. What the fuck is this hallucination? Well, there was a fucking community note right here. Hassan Piker publicly endorsed Plattner as Team Plattner and his GOAT, defended him on stream and amplified his campaign launch video. Sources confirming backed the campaign before reversing. I looked at both of these sources before the community note got... It didn't even back up what it was saying. Like, it didn't back up what it was saying. I was like, what the fuck is this? And that's the reason why I responded. What the fuck is this nonsense? I checked both these sources and nowhere does it state that he personally endorsed Plattner or told anyone to donate to Plattner. Is there any real sources? And before you come at me, I do not watch Hassan. I don't watch Hassan. I am following Hassan on Twitch and Twitter, but I don't watch him. I haven't really interacted with Hassan in any like notable ways since I used to play NoPixel. Like when he used to play NoPixel and I was playing NoPixel at the same time, that's the last time I interacted with Hassan like directly. Like, I don't watch Hassan. So I always state clearly, I don't watch Hassan. And this post blew up. Like, 130,000 impressions. And fucking, I think Hassan even liked it. Yeah, he liked it. But, like, I don't interact with him. And that's why I said I think Hassan derangement syndrome is real, is because they're just like, they're spurging out in the comments. And they try to post like this clip right here.
Fucking yell at me about Grant Plattner being like a baby killer or whatever the fuck. I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit. I'm Team Plattner, okay? Here's why.
That's not endorsing him. That's just saying that he's gonna vote for him. That's not like endorsing. That's not telling your chat, go vote for this person. That's not endorsing. That's not saying, go donate money. Like, that's not doing that. And they're just, like, spurring out my comments about it. And so I said, I think Hassan derangement syndrome is real. This isn't the first time this happened. I had a post, like, blow up on Twitter in the past when I was, like, debunking their Kaya bullshit because they were doing the whole Kaya thing, and I pointed out the fact that like the debunked shit, and it's like, no, free Kaya, all this stupid shit. And it's like, I don't watch Hassan. Like, I make fun of people for bringing up Hassan because, like, I will be talking about Asmongold about something random, and they'll just be in my comments, they'll be like, what about Hassan? And I started making fun of them about it because it's stupid. Like, you are bringing up Hassan randomly when I'm talking about Asmongold. And it's like, it kept happening over and over again when I was going through and, like, beefing with Asmongold, because me and for people who don't actually know this, I think some of you might not know, maybe, but I had a spat with Asmongold. Like, Asmongold and me were, like, beefing for, like, a few weeks. People kept bringing up Hassan constantly. Like, just because I follow Hassan on Twitter, it's like, Hassan is a leftist. He talks about stuff I care about. I don't watch him, but I might as well follow him. That's pretty much my, like, ideal on, it's like, why would I not, like, at least look at someone who is seen as, like, you know, a socialist. He's a socialist like me. Like, I'm a socialist as well. Like, of course I'm gonna pay attention to what he's saying, but I don't watch him. I feel like I just went through, like, a coping session right there. Go vote for Whooith. The clip is too short, suspecting distorted context, yeah. Never knew what happened to Kaya. Asmongold fans are obsessed with Hassan. Uh-huh. I got called a Hassan watcher because I was displaying empathy before I even knew who he was. Yeah, that's what happened to me too when I was pointing out the Kaya thing. I was defending Frogan because Frogan was like just walking. I think she was like walking his dog or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know the context. But like Tectone was like calling her the F slur or something. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like I can't believe like Tectone's over here saying the F slur and they don't give a fuck. And like they started trying to point out like stupid shit about Kaya, and it's like I was like defending Frogan a little bit about that, and it's like they kept coming in the comments, you're just a Hassan lover, and just like, and then they go to the ad hominem and like attack me, and they're like, oh my god, you're trans, true, you know, all this stupid shit. It's just ridiculous. Like they're fucking deranged. They're ridiculous. I will live my life if I interact with people that are you and Yara I have to interact with. I only have interacted with the Chud once. Hassan derangement syndrome is real. I did not know about his existence if not all the people talking crap about him. There's people who talk crap about me. I can literally just pull up. Here, let's name search myself. You guys want to see? You guys want to see how fucking ridiculous it is by name searching myself? You want to see how people how deranged people are when I just show you what they talk about? Because it's ridiculous. Name search. I don't want to look at Don. He's fucking stupid. Look at that. Bringing up my name. Huh? Does that Kirkify me? Did they Kirkify me? Did they Kirkify me? Yo! You are wrong. You're a V2 and Whooith. Can you change my mind? VTubers are hot. IRL, change my mind. This picture isn't even bad. Carrying the flame. And here's this fucking idiot. I blocked this person because they keep bringing me up. Oh look, talking about my wife there. They just constantly bring me up over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. The one on the left looks fake. The one on the left? Are you talking about this one? This is Nyara. No, that's Nyara. She posted this herself. Yeah, she posted this herself. They have no life. Yeah. I can't believe someone Kirkified me. I'm gonna guess I have all these people blocked. I have this person blocked too. It's not even a good Kirkification. If you actually want to Kirkify someone, you have to like get the AI to actually like, well, either you do it yourself in Photoshop or you get the AI to like make it seem like it's still the person. They just subtly change the face. It's not even a good Kirkification. They could have done so much better. I don't even want to even get in the conversation about Dawn. I never said this. I literally never said this. Huh? Just fan fiction. Nyara looks like a single mom. It's fucking powder. Yeah, it's just fan fiction. Oh god, I'm freezing up. Yeah, it's just fan fiction. Them showing that I blocked them, and it's just like, just endless amounts. And this is just from yesterday. I've only scrolled down to yesterday, chat. This is yesterday. This is yesterday. And this dude's actually a pedophile, by the way. Yeah. Just I got no words. This is what I deal with. These are my ops. These are my ops. Source, I saw it in a fever dream. Yeah, they just make up shit. I think I almost got canceled by the left. I got woke scolded by the left because I mentioned again, the first time we ever went to this ramen place we like was the day that Charlie Kirk got shot. I was devastated because I saw people celebrating gun violence and showing the videos like constantly of him getting shot. And I get fucking PTSD from that because I don't like gun violence. I don't like guns. And people were mad at me for like telling people, hey, you shouldn't celebrate gun violence. Like, I understand that this was not a good person, but you should never celebrate gun violence. Like, ever. That's literally what I said, and I got canceled for it. I lost like 300 followers, or probably not that many. Let's go find out. How many followers did I lose that day? How many followers did I lose that day? It wasn't bad. I lost like 50. Yeah, I lost like 50 followers that day. Just because I said, hey, we shouldn't celebrate gun violence. That is admittedly my short-sighted opinion on the matter, but I feel if everyone took issue with the state of Twitter and Elon must take over left for other sites, Twitter would die. No, I've even said that. I literally said that. I said, if we all collectively just left Twitter for a better platform, it would die immediately. Leftists, are what keep Twitter running. Because without leftists, then right-wingers would get bored. Because they would just fight with bots constantly and they would get bored. So if like leftists as a society just stop using Twitter, it would die. So my butt was falling asleep. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch that video. It's disgusting. I don't want to watch that video. Why wouldn't Musk just try to get rid of people that he doesn't like on Twitter besides it being too much work for him to do? It's exactly what you just said. It's the reason why... That's the reason why Sis isn't banned anymore. Is because he realized there's more benefit to try to keep leftists on the platform than it is to try to scare us away. Because if you try to scare us away to another platform... then there's not going to be anyone else to actually prop the platform up. So that's the reason. I think some people on the left also enjoy the shit show that is Twitter. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to like dunk on people constantly. I agree. He is a piece of shit, but he deserved to die. No. I kind of want to go tell that person that's like hold on. Best pastime it is.
What's happening? I wasn't paying attention. I was spacing out.
What's up?
I was going on. I was spacing out.
When did you space out?
I don't know.
Did you see me go through and like look at my random people tagging me and shit?
Yeah.
So
kind of.
Someone kirkified me.
What?
You didn't see that?
No.
Yeah, it's bad too. It's not even good. It's not even good kirkification. I gave them a 2 out of 10. I gave them a 2 out of 10. I miss the days when Twitter was ultra woke and shit, and it was Tumblr too. Yeah, it used to be like that. Yeah, I gave them a 2 out of 10. I'd argue there's no such thing as a good kirkification. Someone made this one for Grexit. Yeah, someone made this one for Grexit and I stole it and I thought it was funny. I thought this one was funny. Cause it just looks like Grexit, but that's Grexit right there, and there's a Grexit kirkified. I think this one was well done. Like, this one was well done. I only allow kirkification. No difference from the original. That's why it's so good. This is the original right here. And this is the kirkification. This is a good one. This is a good kirkification. Like, this is a good one. This is how you kirkify. You keep the original features. Like, you still keep exactly how they are, but you just change the little bit of their face. And it's like, I think I have a post of this. Hold on. I have a post of this. 1 second. Yeah, right here. This fucking post right here. Someone sent this to me and I said I see him everywhere because I was like, please don't tell me I'm cooked and I see Kirk. This is a kirkification too. They actually fucking kirkified this woman. Like, this is a good example of a good kirkification. Think it's so good, chat. If people start using the Kirk edit for Grex, no one would notice. 2 different textures. I think so. All the time energy spent just to express hatred, they are truly privileged to have the energy to waste on it. Yeah. True. Down Kirky Valley. And turn into 4chan light again. Chat, is this glorp feet? I wonder if that showed up. No, it wouldn't show up. My, the glorp feet, like, emote won't actually show up in my thing until I restart it. Yeah, it doesn't show up in my actual thing. If I refresh, it would show up. Do you guys want me to refresh? I can refresh it. Here, I'll refresh it. Hold on, chat. Don't say anything yet. No talking. No talking, chat. Shh. Alright, you guys are good now. You guys should be able to use it now.
What's happening?
Glorp feet. There you go.
Oh!
You can see it on the stream now. There's the glorp feet. Yeah, that's the glorp feet. Glorp feet detected. You can do it over on YouTube too. You just gotta spell it right. It's glorp feet with the feet capitalized. You'll be back. I'll be ending the stream in about 10 minutes, so I'm probably gonna go piss real quick though. I'll be right back. I drink too much water. Be right back. I didn't take my phone this time, so you had the pleasure of me not falling in the toilet for once. Usually I take my phone and like flip through Twitter, but I'm already on Twitter, so. Too much water? Yeah, I was drinking too much water. I take my phone in the toilet all the time, yeah.
Not that too much water.
Otherwise it'd be boring and tedious. Well, if you're just pissing and you're not doing anything else, then I can see why. How is my YouTube videos doing? We have comments. We can look through comments. Ew. Oh. That's so sad. That's surprising. Usually I see a bunch of hidden messages and there's none. There's none. Oh yeah.
I think I need espresso.
The thumbnail for my my short is actually very similar to the Kirk meme. It's very similar to the Kirk meme. Well, let me see.
Pastor is leaving.
I'll see you later, Pastor. Come on, you have to see it. You have to see it. I can't be the only one who sees it.
I think you're the only one that sees it.
You even know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I guess I wasn't making the face. I wasn't making the face, but it's this meme right here. What are we looking at? Shitty memes. This meme right here. This is what I was talking about. It's just funny that the thumbnail just got me with my eyes closed. Also, hi. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. My dad left for milk. Did he ever come back? Did he ever come back? Did he ever come back? Or did he just leave? Is it the stereotypical dad that just never came back? I don't know why the emotes never actually go through on my thing. I wonder if it doesn't show up on... Let's look. I think...
Why are y'all licking each other?
Why are you licking each other? I think it only shows... It doesn't show other people's emotes. So you'll see 7 TV emotes and you'll see Better TV emotes and my emotes, but you won't see anyone else's emotes. And I think that might be on purpose. And there's no way for me to change that. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to change that either. I think it's just stuck like that. It's probably just so like they don't have to load other people's emotes. So yeah, I won't see that on the stream. I'll just see like the thing, but like I'll see in the Twitch chat, I see it's like a licky emote, but yeah. That explains a lot. The Frosted Flakes went out of date. Oh, I'm sorry. The hive mind strikes again. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's probably AI, but it's cute. I know she uses AI to give herself bangs, but it is really cute. She would look so good with bangs. I go to sleep, paying the piper for now for the full night insomnia. I'm sorry I kept you up. I'm sorry I kept you up. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Great time here. I'll be scooting now. I'm gonna have a good rest of your night. I'll probably wrap it up here. Chat, it was really fun. You guys enjoy your stay? Did you guys enjoy your stay? Was it a good stay? You guys enjoy your stay? Did you enjoy stay? I am gonna raid my friend Pocha, because Pocha's really fucking funny. Pocha. You guys go say hi to Pocha. We'll be back tomorrow to play some Power World. I'm so excited for some Power World, chat.
Power World.
Power Worlds. Power Worlds. Super excited. Super excited. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around like 2 to 4 o'clock. We'll be playing Power World all day. So it's not going to be a yapping stream. So that's why I yapped this entire stream, is so you guys are under the impression that you know that tomorrow we are just playing Power World. It's only Power World. No yap. Well, to be fair, we'll be yapping the entire time. But I'm not going to be doing this like one-on-one thing. So, also I won't be on camera for like a week because like I get swollen. No camera for like a week because swollen laser. Love you guys. I really appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just be using V2 model for like a week until I get my swelling down. Mwah. Bye.
Pocha, timing. Hi, my name is Pocha. We talk about sex a lot. I play a lot of Overwatch. Hi, we're talking about creamsicles. You guys don't need any more context, I promise.
I love Pocha.
Okay, there is something called a creamsicle where you do freeze and then put it in. You just had the order. Yeah. So wait, are you freezing the cum? Yes. Okay. No, I could do that. That's like a breeding kink and an ice kink all in one. Yes. You're not helping your case. You know what? I know who. If who didn't expect these jokes, then I don't know how who knows me. Like, I genuinely don't know. If you don't know my sex jokes at this point, I'm really surprised. I'm really shocked. So it is frozen cum. So I thought it was like, honestly, like coming inside someone and then